We did it.
Damn, that dude's bald as hell. Oh shit, it's me. Alright, we're gonna jump right into this here.
What is that?
What's that?
It's like arrows all over.
The red
I
line.
don't think they can see that. I don't even, I think that's from highlighting the thing. There you go.
I fixed it. I'm a genius.
You fixed it? Yes.
Okay, so
The guy.
last we left off,
He's a guy.
you guys returned to Skalovik from kind of going out and searching for these bandits, kind of invaders into your guys' territory that had given a little bit of issue to some dwarf individuals, well not dwarf individuals, mostly dwarf individuals and some other Vikings from Gatland, which is kind of this northern bordering Viking tribe. They're a good distance away, but they were kind of moving south, trying to find some new caves to explore in search of mining prospects. Really no luck on their end from what you found out. But Jarl Ragnvald decided that you guys were going to respond with some violence and find these individuals. And in doing so, you had rescued several individuals also that were captured by these bandits. Their origins and a lot about them you're very unsure of, but there was a young boy who was with them that you guys had not noticed until after the fact, kind of a young kid hiding. Name who you, was basically all you got from him, Urt. You guys kind of came back to Skalovik, and in very similar fashion of how some of you kind of were brought up within the village, this boy was kind of handed over to Helmand to take under his wing and kind of use as help. Cain kind of did some rune smithing and went on this hunting trip with Sigrid, where he was hurt by a boar.
Sorry to bring that part up.
Sorry,
That's crazy.
Got his ass kicked by
also
it.
for Sigrid, aside from the hunting trip, went on a fishing trip, and lately has definitely been proving himself to be quite the contributor by means of hunting and gathering things for the village. Steiner, alongside Brodier, went into the forest in search of some lichen. It's kind of common herb and these kind of medicinal remedies. Mostly for stuff like potions of healing or some basic salves that would help in a hurry, and kind of hurry the healing process along. Your sister kind of met you out there, and you guys had a brief little conversation, and then raced back while Brodier slowly just jaunted his way back.
I got third.
Also last.
On
The
my
same.
lap.
And then Boktash began making kind of preparations for a more established kind of chicken coop, as there are now some hens and more chickens have made their way into the village. It was a very calm kind of day, aside from the boar attack, but other than that, everybody found rest throughout the night. Both Brodier and Boktash, the two of you were woken up by the sounds of animals, kind of losing their shit. Like you could hear the neighing and kind of screeching and yelling of the animals that were behind your home there, and due to its close proximity, much of the people that are inside of the farm itself also had awoken to hear it. Let's change that. And back to my thing.
Knock it down.
You can hear the sounds of the animals stirring, kind of wind howling down from the north. It's quite windy right now. Upon going outside, you both heard this kind of soft melodic hum break up the crashing wind. Both of you seem to resist the charms of the harpies that you can see now flying all throughout Skalovik. The ones near you, Boktash, appear to have their claws kind of aimed toward the sheep and are swooping down, attempting to get them. I need everybody, before we do anything, to make a perception check.
Notorious for good perception.
Natural 20. Got fucking X-ray vision.
20 unnaturally.
20 on
I see Kane's
What'd you
butt
get?
cheeks.
Natural
through the
one.
wall.
Starting strong.
Did you use the metal dice?
I did.
Oh no. 21.
I'm hoping no one can see me naked.
Alright.
Unfortunate.
Free balling it. I'm blind.
Alright, and then after that, So both Steiner and Volkash, the two of you will be surprised. No. So you're gonna skip
I really
your
can't.
first round, basically. If everybody would roll initiative.
Now that I got the natural 20 out, let's roll one.
Hopefully at least that number's higher. Well, much better on that.
17. Oh my god. It's gonna be a good day.
Could be a good day.
Natural 20 into a 17, I'm feeling pretty good.
It can only go down from there.
Fuck, dude.
That's crazy.
You peaked in your life. You will only be worse from this moment on.
Alright. Shit, that's what I forgot.
You forgot.
I knew you forgot it. I was gonna tell you too. I remember that you forgot it, but I don't remember what you forgot.
Do it right now, or else I'm not gonna.
Would you roll there, Mr. New Dice?
12.
It's pretty good.
Hey,
Plus
that's
30.
not bad. Is it plus 30?
Plus
Damn,
40.
that's crazy initiative.
42. Cool. That's right, there are other villagers who can fight besides us. I kind of forgot.
Nah.
Oh, she's in here.
Added her twice.
Open up!
Open up! No, don't move the
Whoa,
well.
whoa, whoa!
Why not?
Brody, with your astute 20, you know that there are 12 harpies.
Nice. You can tell just by smell.
Okay, so we're going. Anybody 20 or above?
Yes.
What do you got?
22.
22. Okay. 20 to 15.
18.
19.
19?
Also 18.
Oh my god. We're fucking gaming.
I'm slow as shit.
Yeah, but I miss a round because I rolled a 3.
Shit.
You said 19?
Yeah.
Did you get our 18s?
Yes, I
More
did.
dex.
I'm gonna go first because he's
I'm a
surprised.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god. You heard a huge ass crash outside and still came out surprised that there were enemies.
Alright.
What is it? Whoa! Oh my god!
National Harpy Service here to take your animals.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What you looking for?
Why you at my house? What's going on here?
50 harpies are inside your house.
You sleep with your bow drawn? Dude?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He does.
Why wouldn't I?
It does.
Alright.
I'm ready.
What's that? Where are they?
Hops up out of bed, fires
Just woke up like.
right through the window, kills a harpy.
Alright, Sigrid. You hear a lot of these like very, very loud screeches. You can hear some commotion kind of going on outside. And the screeches kind of come to a little bit of a halt, but you can still hear the wind is just like beating against the house. Like you can feel it kind of almost shaking a little bit because of this north wind that's just pushing down very intensely. But it is your turn to do what you wish.
Look outside and see what the hell's going on.
Alright.
Hello?
You get right here outside on your little
Oh, that's an angle.
there, and you can see right near you
You could take two.
We got two
these
boys.
3 harpies.
3.
Do a collab. Do
That's
two at
better.
once.
There's one here, here, and here.
Bounce the arrow off the ground, collide them.
Once you get
Good
out
archer
and you
would do
see
that.
them, you're kind of your bow's probably like sitting like on the inside of the door, so you kind of just like open it up to see what's going on, and then like quickly realize what's going on. You can see them kind of. They're really high up, and they seem to be like swooping down. So they almost like 2 of them fly like right over your house, like to get lower into the village itself.
I just want food.
Kind of swooping down. You can see this one
They
kind
do.
of turn towards the farm, and these 2 just seem to be kind of like swooping down and back up, just like looking around. You can do as you wish. You've only moved 15 feet.
Hmm.
Can we see it from his eyes? Where's that feature?
Right there.
This is it.
I want to be in his head. I want to know what thoughts this guy had.
You can't see it. Because
Okay,
it's super blurry.
I was just,
How-
I was mostly joking.
What am I, like
What's inside his head?
40
Nothing.
feet from that one or something?
Empty.
The one closest there.
Is it 5 foot a tile?
Yeah. Like roughly
40 feet-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much exactly 40 feet.
Right. Well, seeing this, I know. Have we been attacked by harpies before in the past?
You have definitely had your run-ins with harpies. Usually like 1 or 2. If there's like a really strong wind, we'll like push down. Some of them live in the forest.
Okay.
This is like a new scale to us, though. They've never attacked in mass like this?
Right.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah, pretty sus.
draw my bow back. I'm gonna shoot this one closest to me.
Alright.
I'm also going to mutter a few words under my breath. Take my hand to like a pouch on my side and kind of get some powder in my fingers and pull back on the arrow.
Okay.
And as I do that, like a little dark mist starts forming around it.
Okay.
And we'll see if it hits, and I'll continue on from there. 25?
Hits.
Alright. So, Harpy's going to need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
4.
It's a fail.
Nice.
So, he takes. That's good. I need to break up any damages?
No.
Okay. So that's going to be 18 damage.
Okay.
And he cannot see past 5 feet.
Can't see past 5 feet.
So as this like black little mist forms around the arrow tip, as it hits the harpy in the back, it kind of like
That's
the
actually
mist
such a
dissipates around its head, and it can't see past it.
I'm gonna put this little purple base on it so I can remember.
Okay.
So it's just blinded?
It's can't see farther than 5 feet. So yeah, it's like
Okay,
blind
basically
after
blind.
5 feet. Yeah.
Got it.
Until the start of my next turn.
Alright. Very good. Anything else you want to do?
Kind of peek back, like around the corner, like kind of be able to see the harpies and stuff, but also kind of hide, like in my.
Tuck in a little more?
Yeah.
Got it.
So I suspect even if I hit this one, it's not gonna know really where I am that well without
got it.
seeing. So.
Alright. Same thing for you, Kane. You can hear.
You said I sleep with a bow. This man's sleeping with a sword.
Nice.
I think it'd be easier to
You
shoot
hear
a sword than a bow. I'm gonna be
quite a
honest.
bit of commotion from the
No
outside. We're gonna bring you to your door, and then your
both
turn will
draw.
start here.
Yeah.
Alright.
While you're sleeping.
Stay ready.
The wind again.
The guy's arm is
Your house is a little bigger,
80-pound
and it's
draw.
been here a bit longer too.
One giant
It
arm.
creaks a little bit more. You can see parts of like the wall itself that almost kind of shake with how strong this wind is. And once you open your door, that is like north, like exactly. So like you go to open your door, and it kind of like like almost goes to like slam shut again, but you have to like force it open basically in order to get out. Once you kind of push it open, you can see in the general area of yours, you hear like wing beats, kind of stepping out to like here. You see immediately to your right this harpy here. This up, higher, lock. And then across the way on top of your blacksmith hut.
Throw your sword.
And right now, basically, all you see of this harpy is like her feet.
I still have like my whole like movement and turning and everything.
Yes.
Assuming I grab my sword,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna step forward. Yeah, I'll step out a few feet. And
It's
then
like 10 feet there.
yeah, that's fine.
The scarecrows are gonna fool.
Should I be aware of harpies? Have I been here like long enough?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's really only ever been like one at night, like from the forest, really.
So I kind of know like how they fight a little bit.
They don't have like. It's basically just wings and then like talons. They'll like usually just swoop down and like try to hit you. Other than that, like you're not too familiar with much.
Alright. And I'll just hold an action to swing on one that comes near me.
Okay. Road here. Your astute perception, allowing you to see across the entire village,
through walls.
That's your vision right there.
as you made your way out, Oberyn did as well, and just began charging towards the first one he saw, like once he exited.
That guy's dead, dude.
You made your way out,
Rip out Brendan.
and at first you were actually like looking across like over here, like where Bulktesh is, and you could see them kind of swooping and moving, and you heard behind you wing beats that caused you to like whip around with your perception,
Rip it around.
and this harpy is basically right on top of you. And I believe that's all there is around you.
Gonna rage.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't believe it, but I'm gonna hit him.
Alright.
Nice. Yeah, he doesn't look that high up.
Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Be funny.
11 damage.
11?
Mm-hmm.
Man's flying around.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Just take the maul up and just hit. It's basically like swooping down towards you, and you just find like perches onto its stomach, kind of chest area, causing it to kind of halt right in its flight. Still hits and then like almost drops down like both talons onto the ground before it swoops and kind of flies right back up to where it was. Okay. This back up. All right. Steiner.
I think I'm
I don't know why you're laying down right now.
I don't either.
But you are surprised. You
Yeah.
kind of make your way out, and you can see your mother standing outside.
Can I just, as a free action, yell to her to get inside?
Yeah, for sure.
Get inside! I'm being attacked!
You can see her just kind of like frantically looking, trying to even see anything.
Stop looking around! Get inside!
The only one you see is this one right here,
Okay.
like swooping toward her, and that's what prompts you to yell out. You kind of had this brief pause where you're like almost preparing to do something, but you see her and you're like almost going to run towards her. So your turn will be skipped.
Yep.
Okay, same for you. You are like not in a great spot, and that's kind of what causes you to slow up and like look around at what's going on.
I'm gonna yell out to my sheep. Bah!
They're just like. This one is like 2 feet away from just grabbing this one right up.
That's what I was yelling at.
Yeah.
Bah, run!
You're just like head on a swivel trying to see what's going on. You can see this one right behind you here. You also see this one over here, like coming from the forest area, a little higher up, but still it just has this like almost cupped wings, just like swooping down in your direction. Which brings us to the harpies.
Oh shit, he's Harpy 1? No!
I think you got Harpy 1, 2, and 3, dude.
Oh. You also got Harpy 1 in your face.
It's okay.
God, hopefully they don't all act at the same time.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like they do.
Just like
If I'm
me
looking at the
thinking.
top. We got 1 through 12.
Perfect.
What are the rules about donning armor?
Donning it, I believe, takes like 45 minutes.
It depends
What
on
about a
armor.
shield?
A shield? I'd
Yeah.
say you could just pull that out.
Alright, I'm pulling my shield out.
Forward move.
1 AC.
You pull it out on your
I
next
sleep in my own.
Oh shit.
because you were surprised, so your turn
Okay.
gets skipped. First hit is
No
going to be
shield.
13.
You can't even pull your shield out?
Miss.
Misses.
Crazy.
Okay.
You were surprised.
The
Okay,
other one
shield.
is less than that, so kind of
That'd
the
be my
first one
first
goes to
action.
swoop down, like
shit,
almost
what's
at your
happening?
shoulders, and you just fall down onto the ground, going into like a bag or whatever the hell, or maybe you went out with the shield to like shield yourself from the wind itself, so you're like kind of holding it. But when you kind of stumble and fall, the shield like falls and slides away from you to where you're like kind of reaching for it, and then you look again and can see another harpy getting ready to swoop down towards you. This one might not get as far. It's just gonna dash more than likely.
Perfect.
So I don't think that's counting both, but that's a dash there.
Move back.
And Harpy 3, this one,
True.
Not the sheep.
gonna swoop down,
I knew that sheep.
grab the sheepy. Gotta roll to grapple it.
Ain't no way
I'm gonna
they-
let you roll your athletics. For
Ain't no
your
way
sheep.
that thing has the strength to carry off a whole
My
sheep.
athletics?
For the sheep. It's gonna be
What's Harpy 3's strength
a
score?
+1.
A +1?
Yeah, to resist getting
Damn.
boinked up by a harpy.
There's some
You have to beat
really
a.
light sheep.
Oh, he wins.
It probably does. A 4.
19.
19.
The sheep ain't going nowhere!
Stuck its feet in the ground.
He heard my body got ready.
Drops down.
All the animals here are battle trained.
Starts actually like running away. So the harpy kind of swoops through and then like back up.
Oh, that's the sheep that the bro deer works out with. That makes sense.
Yeah, he does
That makes
push
sense,
That adds up.
yeah.
All right.
He's got
Sheep on
fists, he
you.
doesn't have
Sits on
wolves.
his back.
Harpy on you here, bro deer.
He just 360 while like no scope me. Is
Yeah.
that what you see?
One wing.
This is a natural 20 because of that. One of them's a natural 20.
One of them.
One of them is a
2 hits?
Yes, 10.
Dead.
The 10
I'm
misses.
dead for sure, guys, if they got 2 hits.
So the natural 20.
Was it 3 or 4? If half, like when I half it.
Whatever's better for you guys. Like it's
3.
in your
4.
favor for those.
You play it how you want it, but
I play hard mode, actually.
good luck.
He has a magical item where the less.
Alright.
health
My
he
rage
has-
actually makes me take double damage.
Next Harpy.
Probably as it should be.
Maybe.
This Harpy actually flies up,
Oh.
turns,
Everyone knows
and
when you
does
rage.
a
About to pick up Ober.
little bit of a melody.
Watch out for
Rodier,
the
since you
torch.
already saved, you're immune. This might not be great.
Honestly, if we lose that guy, it's okay.
Is this guy you threw out?
Not really that much of a loss to the
This one you
village.
threw out the thing?
I think so. Pretty sure.
Is that the guy who got punched?
Oh.
Or thrown?
I didn't punch him.
Thrown.
Not the guy who got thrown?
Did he get thrown 40 feet? Maybe. Punched. I didn't do that. I wouldn't
Ooh,
do that.
that's crazy.
Punching bruises.
Yeah.
Okay. Oberyn is gonna be charmed. You see him just like charging out, like, and then he just kind of puts the arm down and is like looking up at the harpy. Flies up to 10 feet or so, and then flies this way, causing Oberyn to just turn and face it.
Quit dashing.
Damn, they're like the tasty ones over here.
Alright.
40 each time? That's
Keep
a-
lying.
Like I have no clue where he's at.
It's gonna fly in a straight line.
You're not gonna make him hit a building for comedic effect billing? Really bringing down the spirits here.
Just zoomed off. Got shot in the back and ran away.
Got scared, man.
You ever been shot in the back?
Secret, I need you to make a wisdom save. You hear the wind kind of like, and then this slight melodic hum kind of pierces through it.
Oh my god. Back at you.
16.
So it's a success, you save.
He's a demon with the dice.
Get away from my mom!
Mom didn't get any
Doesn't
turn
actually
here?
quite
I'll
get
shoot him out of the sky.
close enough.
Oh, was Ma also surprised?
She's like, okay.
You might just have lower initiative.
She also didn't know we were being attacked.
Just has enough movement to get
It's
into
quite windy
range.
out.
That's where she might have lured.
Alright.
Not Ma.
Not the roof assassin.
He might be coming for me. I'm about to get swooped up.
5,
Oh. I guess I also had advantage, but I didn't roll it, but that's fine, I still passed.
I thought Billy in first village combo was gonna kill your mom.
Yeah.
A little crazy.
That'd be my stand.
It's a little fucked up.
2 attacks coming at you, Steiner.
Alright.
You eat these. They suck.
13 and a 9.
Hey, both miss.
Alright.
Mage armor.
Swoops down, kind of
Whoa! Hey there, big fella.
Fireball.
Boom.
swooping down.
Might be a
towards you
4-piece.
there.
You might get your mom too.
That guy's fucked now.
My
Go ahead
family
and
inside
wait.
your house
Take your
next
turn.
door.
Burn down the whole village.
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Multi-kill.
Alright.
I'll have one eventually.
Reroll that.
Guys, you think they got a good intelligence save?
9 becomes 18. So 22 damage.
22.
Run
Yep.
up.
Holy shit. Alright. That's gonna be 11.
The first move gets the way to go, but then it's like an extra round. No, I'm just gonna go with the original idea.
This one there's dashes to get up to you. This one's gonna take its 2 attacks though.
Shit,
Just
still
ignore
alive.
that.
Nice. This thing's got some health.
Use your like spinning cleave attack and it's
Yeah.
The whirlwind.
kill them both at once.
Barbarian, these motherfuckers, as a fighter.
Yeah.
17 and 12.
Both hit, because I got my armor on.
Wait, there they are.
Traction surge.
Alright, the first one's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage.
Oh, fuck.
And the second one is gonna be 4. Both talons just like sink into your shoulders. It's the same one. You're just like stabbing through it. Like you stabbed through the abdomen basically, but it's like gone through the blade and just like grabbed on your shoulders. You can see it like trying to like pull and like pick you up, but once you have stabbed into it, it like kind of lets go of your shoulders and goes to like back up. You can feel the blade like sliding out from the stomach, blood splashing down onto the ground from it. That one went.
Hey, we're getting to the end of the harpies finally. That was pretty quick.
He's got his hand stuck in a cup.
This guy's not fighting anyone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with mind rip.
Aim for the character sheet for one. Almost there.
Corbin didn't bring his character sheet. Take him from the
Don't,
campaign.
yeah, don't invite that guy anymore.
Yeah.
Character sheet found.
Alright.
I'm gonna wash this cup all over this guy.
Yeah, he is.
That's a magical cup.
I believe it.
He's gonna hit.
I'll be honest, I don't like that the harpy just keeps moving.
It's a little creepy.
You watch Torben run up. He like reaches towards the, like up, like grabbing at its shoulder, almost trying to reach for the head, but it's too high up, just from where it's at. And he just like reaches, grabs the shoulder, and like pulls and punches at the same time.
I didn't realize it was like that. Okay.
He's a Viking, bro. Dude's bricked up for fighting all the time.
Same.
My extra vision, I can tell.
Yes.
See it.
Yeah, his natural 20 let me know. Man, all these dudes bricked up.
You don't need
Why is
extra vision for
everyone in the
him.
village erect?
And just pitching the biggest tent you've ever seen.
That's the only way to fight.
Alright. Pulls the first, gets the first pull down. Like, as he actually punches, it causes the harpy to almost, like, go ass over tea kettle and, like, flip back a little bit in the air, like, causing it to go off balance. And then he takes his hand and just, like, backhand slaps it in the chest, causing it to, like, hit the ground, to where he then stomps down onto its head, crushing it, killing that harpy.
Hell yeah.
Curb stomp. You made him bite it.
Curb stomp.
It doesn't actually go to the ground, it just does the same thing it was doing, just
You gotta
laying
turn
down.
off flying.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
He kind of does that
crumpled.
and like stomps, looks at you, just kind of nods and then looks around.
Meanwhile, you're like frothing at the mouth.
I will kill this man.
He starts like climbing over the fence, like trying to stand on it, and
Why?
like reaching up towards the harpy.
Uppies.
Hear a loud screech.
Go, go,
Your
go.
mother
Get inside!
screams and runs inside. Opportunity attack from
Close the
Harpy.
door.
She can't actually
Disengage.
That's messed up.
She needs
Come on,
action
she
closed
does.
door. Damn. Hey man.
Action closed.
I'm sorry.
She
She's,
runs
she's not used to
inside.
fighting. I understand.
You can hear your mother yell out, "Svala, no!" Who runs out?
Yeah.
Take me.
Why would you say that? That's okay. I got a plan to deal with 2 harpies.
Power word kill harpy. Twin spell. Okay, I see you.
Not that, but I do. I am planning a different twin spell.
Wait for that character sheet.
Didn't bring the character sheet.
This laptop is like at its limits for how much shit I put on this.
You're gonna need another laptop.
You gotta build a PC now.
Double laptops.
You gotta have the streaming PC and the gaming PC.
Steam game streaming like I do.
Alright. You watch Svala run out.
And run right back in.
And then out again, and then back in. She can't make up her mind.
As she runs out, you can see she has a little bit more of like a intense look on her face. Still not like terrified by any means. You can see her like taking her hand like up towards her face and like closing her eyes, and you watch this deep kind of purple energy start to form around her hand, and then she just throws her hand forward, and you watch this huge blast of energy slam into the harpy.
Yeah. Why does the... It's weird, the harpy in front of me doesn't show up. Maybe I'm not... Whatever. That's next one. I can't see.
F5. Refresh.
Refresh.
Alright. White
Still
Sigrid. You are up again. You saw the one just kind of take off
Shoot that one.
further. This one you watched it like fly up and start singing. You kind of stared at it for a second
Excuse me.
before breaking through the charm. You're kind of at a point too where like you're like tucked underneath, like where your roof is. You're kind of slanted underneath it to where you would have like at least half cover from an attack, but they don't really have ranged attacks, so it's not too important. But you are hidden a little bit,
Damn.
and you do see this harpy flying up here.
Dude just said, why'd you get behind cover against people who don't have range attacks? That's crazy.
I don't know.
So you see one flying in with a javelin and its claws.
Joe, you put this on your plate.
Maybe.
Here. Damn, you put your foot on that plate.
Yeah. I'm a rebel.
Unpredictable. Never know what his next move's gonna be.
Yeah.
So
Really
yeah.
didn't expect that one.
You can drink whatever you want. Piss.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Classic.
So
take
unpredictable. I don't
a
know
shot
my
at
next
this
move.
guy.
Nice.
Alright.
Let's see. That one's kind of low. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
How long does that like blindness thing last?
Forever.
Till my turn.
So you're
So it's
Forever.
Gone now?
Yeah.
Unless you want it to keep going. It's really up to you, Billy.
You just have to keep going.
So this guy's getting shot.
Until he flies into a building for comedic effect.
Nice. 11 damage.
Good.
And then going to action surge, shoot again.
Alright.
He's a shooter.
For a second I was like, Rangers don't have action, but I forget.
Another 13.
Yep, that'll hit.
And
You unmuted that mic right here.
yes,
Nope.
Is it unmuted on this scene too?
5 damage.
Oh, no.
Scroll down and make sure it is, just in case.
Oh, it doesn't look like it.
These are different things. Yes.
It is?
Yes.
Cool. Alright. It is!
Pain is. You know you gotta test. You gotta
Got a
make sure.
test.
How much damage? Sorry.
5.
5?
Nice.
Alright. Just take 2 quick arrow shots up at it. You can see, it's hard for you to actually like see if it's hitting, but you can hear like the impact more than you can actually like get a good visual of it. The village itself is pretty well lit at night for this exact reason. It's kind of a point that everybody makes to keep the fires going and keep things lit. So if people do decide to, people or monsters do decide to visit, you can see them. Alright. Kane? Did you want to move at all, or are you good where you were?
That was fine.
Okay.
Smash that like button.
On the harpy,
that
I'm
smash
gonna assist the
button.
harpy, pull the blade out, and
Yeah.
then come with a slash to the midsection there.
Alright.
I got an 11.
That'll hit.
Reroll. That's 15 damage.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. You pull the blade out, you watch it try to like flap away, and you just barely catch it, like right across the chest. You see this deep gash kind of put into its chest from just the front like tip of the blade, just catching it just enough, and it being so sharp and well crafted, it just slices clean through. A bunch of blood at this point has already pooled out from the abdomen and the chest now, to where you watch it just kind of thud onto the ground into a pile.
Billy really dick sucks the blacksmith, dude. He's fine.
Yeah.
This blade is so finely crafted. Anything
This sword
else?
is so
Yeah.
nice.
So when the
It's thick too.
blood erupts, and some of it splashes
So
against
much
my
girth,
face.
so much length.
Yeah.
Turn to face the other harpy. Smashes knuckles together, and then the runic from the necklace, the runic energy is gonna unleash, and he's going to use a giant's might. Just gonna hear him like yell, and then he's gonna grow in size.
Oh, your sword's getting even bigger.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! His sword grew up.
And then
It's a big,
that's a bonus
thick
action for
and
that.
girthy sword now.
Yeah. It's extra great.
And he just lets out a roar, and then action surge to take another attack.
Alright.
Badass.
Yeah, for that fucking.
Make them big. Put them back.
I just wanted to see the difference again.
I want to see a 4x4.
Yeah. Make them a 4x4.
Got a 12.
Do it.
Just make them as big as you can.
Yeah. How big can he go?
Can we do a quick test real quick?
That's the one. That's the one.
9, 13,
I'm gonna wear the
17
alarm
damage.
spell. Just so you can do that. Worth it.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
It's a good turn, good turn.
Think you could top it?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Could knock your boy off the fence.
You see, You can see these two here, and you could at least see 2 or 3 that were in this area. So you knew that there was a lot over here as well. Kind of look around, see these two flying up, swooping down. Torben kind of looks at you.
Well, Boltash.
You didn't really
Those
tell me
two.
I was gonna do it, but
Those two are getting carried away for sure.
I will. It's my farm if he does.
Yeah.
I'll dash towards Volk Pash.
You have 60 feet?
Yeah. You do, yeah. I was gonna say, as barbarian, do you get increased speed?
Yeah, next level I think.
Oh.
When you're unarmored, yeah.
Unarmored movement, yeah.
Let me make sure I didn't just
Next
lie
level?
straight to your face.
How far can you long jump?
3 times. For now, that's with the
It's like-
jump spell. Up to your strength score, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Uh,
question.
18 feet.
18? I'm just gonna let you jump over this thing too.
Hit one of those. Good.
Just going like a full sprint. You don't really have to jump like to get over this fence. It's just like the barrels and shit. And you do so.
Oh, it's 5th level. Fast
All
movement.
right.
What a terrible name for something.
Yeah.
Steiner, I don't. We're gonna see if it lets you do shit. I'm not even.
Oh, okay. I actually I really don't even need to move at all.
cool.
Just like out of instinct and like fearing for his family's safety, you just see like a concussive purple blast just
All right.
burst out. And I'm going to use Twin Spell and cast Tasha's Mind Whip against both of the harpies within range.
All right.
So they both need to make intelligence saving throws.
That one's not gonna be great. Good. It's gonna be a 3
Okay, that's a fail.
and a -2.
Okay,
That's
so
a save, actually.
both of them take 3d6 psychic damage, and they can only, on their turn, okay, so it can't take reactions, and then on its next turn, it either gets to choose a move, an action, or a bonus action, and it only gets one of those.
Okay.
Oh, so you can move away and then he has to move towards you, or he's just sitting there.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick.
Do you want me to roll the...
Separate, yeah.
Okay. The first one is going to be 10 points of psychic damage. Oh, I think that was a 2. And the next one is going to be 9 points of psychic damage.
You said slick slide, dude?
All right.
And I'm going to. Oh, now that guy showed up. Is that 3? I don't know. I'm not actually counting tiles here. I'm just counting. Is each square a tile?
No, it's like each time you basically move is one.
Okay, can you measure the spot from where I walked in? Oh no, I'm having a bad connection right now. I got 30, so.
Oh yeah, you're at like.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
like-
be right
yeah,
next
it's like
to
25 or
right
something.
next to my sister.
Okay,
I'll move one this way.
that works. Yeah, that's probably about 30.
I can move back if I need to.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You even have 5 more to go.
Alright. I will hold there.
All right. Next, Voktash.
Alright. I marked off. Oh, I made a roll for wild magic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
16.
Okay.
Up to a 7.
All right.
I'm going to kind of reach over, grab my shield,
Yep.
stand up, and I'm going to, in like kind of one swift movement of standing up, just like kind of hold the shield off to my side, staff in the other hand, point it over to the other harpy that tried to take the sheep.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt.
All right.
Light the beacon.
So for spells I roll a d20 and add my spell attack bonus.
Correct.
Okay.
Which I believe should be a wisdom.
19.
Hits.
So then they they have advantage against them until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
The one that I just attacked at least.
Sheep are about
Roll
to
damage.
murder this harpy.
18.
Nice.
I don't add anything to that, right?
If it says you do, you do, but it
Yeah.
doesn't.
But if they, so guiding bolt, they fail. Or, no, if you hit them, their next attack can do. Any next attack will do at advantage.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna reach down into a little pouch I have, grab what is it, mistletoe and a shamrock,
Okay.
and kind of hold them up towards the staff, and in a green glimmer of light, the staff becomes imbued, and I cast Shillelagh.
All right. That is the
Start
first time
whacking.
I've ever seen that spell used, so
Yeah.
sweet. Shillelagh does what exactly?
It turns my staff into a melee weapon that I can use with my primary stat, basically.
Okay.
The wood of a club or quarterstaff you're holding is imbued with nature's power. For the duration, you can use the spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls of melee attacks with that weapon, and the roll's damage die becomes a d8. The weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already.
All right.
For resistance purposes.
Lasts for 1 minute.
All right.
Yeah, that's
You
cool.
shoot the beam of the guiding bolt at the one harpy, successfully hitting it. You can hear it kind of like as it gets smacked with the bolt. It has this kind of dull glow of energy to it, causing it to be a little easier to see in the night. Next harpy.
The guiding bolt comes out as like kind of a blue blast of energy, as to where the shillelagh is a greenish energy.
All right.
And I'm
Harpy
gonna get
one
fucked
here.
up.
Just gonna dip down and
Oh, yeah, your shield, they never hit now.
Yeah, true. Get back.
2 attacks.
Maybe I should get a sheep.
Natural 1 and 5.
Nope.
You feel it like thud right into the shield as you're like blocking behind basically. You like just did it in time to where it slams into it, kind of almost knocking you over from it, but it like rolls off and you kind of shove it up into the air and it kind of flaps going away from you. The next one's gonna do the same, kind of swooping down, going to hit you. Uh, 15 and 12.
No and no.
All right.
You're right.
Different.
This guy's bad though.
What are you looking at?
Guy with the vape.
Alright, they all three basically just like converge
Yeah.
onto you to hit you. The next one here,
Teleport.
natural 20 and a 6.
No.
Well, the natural 20 hits, unfortunately.
I don't think so.
It's gonna be a lot.
Once I hit
I hope not.
6th level, I can do bend luck and
17.
try to prevent some.
That is a lot.
That's
Is that
probably more than.
massive?
Yeah.
Wait, how much did he do?
17.
I rolled
That's
max,
massive
that's
damage to
max
me.
damage.
That was to someone? Not
That was to me!
The harpies?
Yeah.
That's minus damage to me.
That con save?
Yeah. Oh, I clicked the
I
button.
think you just need a 10.
It didn't do anything.
DC 10 con save.
You better not have him.
14.
Okay, good. That way I don't have to search for this fucking book that I don't know where it is.
I'm liking this dice. It just gave me some 20s. I'll really like
I have no idea what you roll every time when I'm sitting right next to you.
Yeah, it's really hard to read, but it's okay.
Those are the best dice.
This one.
Every time you roll, there's gotta be like a flashlight.
What did I roll, dude?
Oh shit, that's one.
The first first claw that goes to like reach down, actually you block with the shield after you've already smacked the two away. You can see this one just like locks up and has both talons coming towards you. You block one side of it because it's coming in so fast from you reacting and knocking the other two back. Once you find it like in front of you, you block the first one and the second one actually breaks through and like goes underneath your jaw a little bit. Like you can feel the one talon like kind of clip in, and then as it pulls out and you're like pulling your head away, you can feel blood kind of pouring from the side of your neck. It's not really quite your neck, it's just like underneath your jaw. There's just this huge gaping wound that you can feel where blood is just kind of like dripping out. It's not like this constant pour, it's kind of like you kind of reach up with like your arm to like hold it because you don't want to drop anything, and you're just kind of starting to look at that around. You feel a little woozy just from the first like hit of it, but you're focused and making sure you survive.
You take care of these sheep all the time? They can't fucking step in, throw a fucking hoof or two, dude?
They're freaking out, dude.
Give them boxing gloves. They want to scrap too.
You shouldn't have said, run. You should have said, fight them.
Back.
I'm waiting for next time, you know.
Oh no, I'm gonna move my gun.
What's he gonna pull out? Oh. A warm
Crack.
It's cold.
How long's it been in there, dude?
In it.
Bought it this morning.
It's actually a little mini cooler in the backpack.
Oh, does it? That's kind of sick, actually.
Damn, that's cool.
How'd you get that? Where'd you get that from?
My ass. I was
That's
reaching
the
over here
cooler.
like this while I was shitting out. It dropped. I grabbed it.
Bro's a vending machine.
Shit, I didn't bring no money.
Yeah,
That
there,
doesn't
I
look
got
right.
some- got a couple dollars on me.
Yeah. Spits it back out. Take the damn dollar.
Where's it go?
Make sure it's a real nice tight roll.
I quit.
And you gotta blow it in.
Tell exactly. You can tell exactly what it is too when it goes in. Oh, that's a 20.
I don't know change for a 20.
You just put a nickel and a dime in there.
He's nickel and diming you.
These HARPYs flying all over the place.
Oh no. They found you in your very
Shit.
secret hiding spot.
I'm surprised.
I thought you were
I
hiding
thought
the
he was
entire
hidden.
time.
Dash.
Yo, chill.
Oh wait, okay, so hold
They
on.
get one action. Like
Action, bonus
they
action.
can move, attack, or
One thing.
yeah. So I'll make sure.
I did not realize there was two people
They
standing
either
there.
get to move, take an action, or take a bonus action.
Yeah, so go ahead and move.
Alright, this one's gonna move.
Yeah.
Right there.
Nice, I would not have
and
moved.
this one is going to do its song.
Okay.
So you and Swallow both have to make wisdom
I
saves.
thought I rolled for this last.
Get going
You
with
might have, because you're already
Oh
outside.
my, that hurt was
Ooh,
crazy.
alright.
Yeah, me and him rolled.
Yeah,
for
I
it.
gotta get
That's what I thought.
jarred.
I think Bro, I don't know.
I'll fight for the Harpies now.
You and him. I don't know if anybody else did, but
Did what?
I thought I did.
trust you.
I'll roll again if you want.
no, if you did, I trust you.
Okay.
He didn't roll Billy, so I knew.
Yeah. I said I'd roll again.
It was just it was a double bluff.
Oh,
He said, I'll roll again to make you think that he rolled for sure.
you fooled me with that one. I don't know what's right and what's wrong.
Did I roll?
You recorded it. We can check.
You can't, because there was no sound.
You could see though if I rolled
Could
like
infer
at the
it.
very end.
Alright.
That harpy didn't fly away in fear.
No, the harpy is flying away in fear.
Yeah. Bring that ass back here.
Right, so
might
it's
be
it's gonna take two quick, like, little slashes first.
Action.
Just trying to get away. 13
Now hit.
and 12.
Now hit.
Oh, you said that.
That's what happens when you're just butt ass naked now. I mean,
7 on the first one.
my giant
Oh my
dong
God.
swinging.
Oh, he's gotta be swinging.
His sword.
I just had to do at least a point of bludgeoning damage now.
7 and 9.
Watch, there's a lot of
Well, I would go
walking
down on
around
a
here,
second
be
hit, but
careful.
of Relentless Endurance, I do not go down.
Okay.
So if I would go down, I go to 1 instead.
Nice.
I want to slash him, and then as my bonus action, I want to dong him.
For an extra 1 bludgeoning. Plus
Well, we'll
strength.
see if he gets away.
Yeah.
You can see it like you being above it now. It almost takes those 2 like quick slashes at your legs. One of them pretty close to like where that wound from the boar was at. Just kind of like rips the bandage off.
Ow.
Scratches down and then like is on the ground, like kind of like wings out, running away, like lifting its legs up as it's going. But you can take your opportunity attack if you'd like.
17.
Hits.
And I won't. If he just fucked me up like that, I'm gonna invoke a fire rune on it with that swing.
Alright.
Actually, take dice out of here.
New dice.
You got whiff?
That guy just smell his dice.
19 damage.
19.
Yep. A mix of it is fire.
That's alright.
If he's still alive, he needs a test to be restrained.
Oh. He is still alive, but barely. Strength?
I believe so.
It's gonna be 7.
That's gonna fail.
Just restrained, like right in front of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turned away, trying to leave.
So if
Actually-
you're gonna fucking kill me, you're gonna kill me, buddy. All right, don't
So
run
I take
away.
2d6 fire damage at the start of every turn.
Nope.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's
And then you
cooked.
repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
We got bird for dinner, boys.
It takes those slashes on me. I go to swing down with the sword, and the blade like erupts in a big flash of fire as it hits it, and then chains sprout out from the ground and wrap around its legs and pull it back.
It's like trying to lift it up and then just keep yanking it down.
Our
Trying to like
harpies-
flap up and it's just not going anywhere.
Our harpy's human enough, like to where it's almost.
And as a
No.
oh no, that
No?
was,
Okay,
that was
cool.
his turn. Yep.
They're birds.
Okay.
Look real human.
If their bones are hollow, they're birds.
Technically, I guess it's the end of his turn, so if you just make the save now, try and break free.
You gonna eat harpy?
You
gonna eat harpy?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
sure.
so. It has to take the damage too, wouldn't it?
Well, it takes
Why
the
not?
end at the start of his turn.
At
Is it the
start.
humanoid thing
Yeah.
that's off-putting?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's
When you cut it up,
Same-
it'll
same
all
roll.
look the same.
Alright, fails.
Just tell me it's chicken.
It's chicken.
I'll eat it.
Alright. Just don't look at the face.
Cut the head off.
Alright. Corbin. Gonna take a swing
Crack up.
again.
Harpy with a
The
haymaker.
one right in front of him there.
Holy shit.
That'll hit.
I sat there holding the page and he's just staring at his phone. Like, look up, look up, look up.
It's a good thing I have the page mark that I need to be on.
I made sure it was marked. I wasn't. I was just trying to be funny. Uh-huh.
You're so funny, Jared.
I know, dude. You ain't gotta tell me. It's like getting annoying at this point.
Let's run towards the harpy here.
He's definitely.
And he's gonna make his save again. Failed every other time. Failed again.
Get this. Can we
So-
have a vote?
The combat thing is messed up, by the way.
Oh, Billy, what'd
Switch
you
it on
do?
the
Dude.
Discord.
Jared.
Dude, it was
Oh,
definitely Billy. It couldn't have been me.
Hey.
They know who's in the Discord now.
Jeez, dude.
They know I'm in there.
Who?
They know it's me, dude.
Them, dude. Whoever them is.
I don't think it was like that the whole time.
No, it wasn't. I accidentally clicked a button when I came back in, and I didn't realize that it clicked anything. So thankfully you did.
Why wouldn't you just put the mouse back on the little platform?
Quit saying shit that makes sense.
I'll be It's
Press
just
the
like
button again.
it's just a lot harder to hit the buttons if it's up there. That's all I'm saying.
Jared will find a way, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I hit the button.
Crazy. Right away. I gotta zoom in. Gotta look like we're hugging right now.
No, it looks like you're whispering something to her.
You and your sister about to get intimate. Jesus.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. They can't get hit.
If they did.
That's not what I was saying.
Sister.
But it's
They
okay.
can't take reactions, right?
Yeah.
She just jumps down.
What kind of noise does a harpy make? Like a caw?
Basically.
Pretty good.
They have a really beautiful sing, and then every other noise that they make is like grotesque and disgusting.
Nasty bird.
I think the sing is also gross, but when you hear it, you get like, damn, that sounds kind of good. And then you actually hear it, it's like, what the fuck am I listening to, dude?
Again, you watch her kind
Black metal.
of the one hand taking up towards her face, speaking into, and then throwing. She reaches up with her other one, kind of closing her eyes. You can see every time she does it, like her forearm just kind of wraps up with a bunch of runes. You can see a lot of runes. It kind of looks like a greater than sign, like just like fly up her arm. You know it to be like the rune of fire. And she just like throws her hand out to watch this bolt slam into the chest of the harpy.
Fire is greater than.
All right,
Harpy.
Sigrid.
How far is this thing from me?
Right on top of you. It's basically like landed onto the part of your house right now.
Combat roll.
Combat
Next
roll
turn.
down the
Honestly, if you fall down the stairs and then accurately shoot him, that's kind of sick.
He's combat rolling down the stairs. Come on. It was
Pull
tactical.
Just pull a Legolas and slide down the railing
I
there.
was thinking
Do
about that.
That'll be sick. And it won't go bad.
Never. Cool things can never go bad.
Yeah. Especially in D&D.
Uh-huh. In real life, they always go bad.
Yeah. 100%.
That's what makes them cool.
True.
They go bad.
Damn, that was sick.
Yeah. That was fucking deep.
My leg bone's sticking out of my leg.
That's why skateboarding is so
That was awesome. 1-1. Crazy, man. That was awesome. Alright. Damn, where'd all these harpies come from?
Oh, what the hell is this?
More people are getting involved. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
They were asleep for the past
They were.
18 seconds.
Alright. You said he's landed on my house?
Yep.
Not my house.
It's got spikes in it.
I don't care if I take an attack of opportunity. I'm sliding down my railing,
Oh shit.
and when I get to the bottom, I'm taking a shot at this guy.
I hope you had a good
360
woodsmith and you
no
don't get a
That
splitter in
slid
your ass.
so much smoother than I was expecting.
Yeah, that was sick.
Do you want me to make an acrobatics check?
Yes, I
do.
do.
He actually wasn't gonna make you one until you said you're gonna 360.
Oh, yeah. That's a 23.
Oh my god. He really does
Slide
360
down
him.
with like a little jump
He's
at the
him.
end in the middle of the air.
And then
That was 2 arrow sounds. You shoot 2 arrows.
Yeah, you did draw 2.
it's a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
See, ever.
That is a 8 damage.
Didn't you do that cool ass slide down and nobody's seen it? I hate to see it. Or not see it.
Second attack.
I get a second attack.
Hey, you did.
That's all I'm saying.
Thematically, a second attack just happened.
You actually shot an arrow and it made the sound of the second attack?
Yeah. The thing like.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and make a second attack because
Because it's
I already told Jared this. I'm taking everything he says literally.
Oh.
So. My warning for that. While also being nice about it.
All the harpies die.
So
We
20,
are level
26 to
20.
Boring.
26. And ooh, that's max damage. 11. Man, this thing's still up. This thing's got some health.
I think he gets a third attack.
The harpy or
Both arrows slam
Either
into
one.
the back of it, causing it
Whoever
to kind
wants
of tumble. It falls off of your house and lands like onto the rail, like almost flipping over the edge on the other side.
Excuse me.
Start auctioning off attacks.
good idea.
Auctioning. One attack. $1, $1, $2.
You're up, Kane.
Alright.
You look like you shrunk a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
You definitely
I'm nervous.
feel fatigued and kind of beat up right now, bleeding
Yeah.
all over the place.
Also just like really pissed. I'm a giant.
Keep swinging.
You're
Take a
pissed that
second.
you're a giant, or you're pissed and a giant?
Oh, pissing as a giant.
Oh shit.
Into a cup.
Fill it up.
Fill it up.
I gotta get out of here.
So somebody's restrained out of it.
I'm like-
I have advantage on my
Yes.
side, so that works? Okay. Shit, trying to execute this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're
Pissed.
trained.
Well, either way, I'm hitting with both dice.
Yeah, you're good.
16 is the lowest.
Attack rolls advantage.
Sorry, Bookdash, I can't help you. I smell piss somewhere in the village. I gotta go.
Piss Batman.
Smell high
Roll
amounts of
16
ammonia.
damage.
That will kill it.
I'm gonna need a drink.
Watch out, you slams it down.
Just becomes a splattered mess.
And as the blood splashes up on him, he just takes a brief second to relish in that blood
Zip his
splatting
pants up.
on him. And he's gonna do a second wind as a bonus action.
That's a good call.
Alright.
And then 2
Gotta
more
move it all.
harpies show up.
And then 2 more second wins.
Plus fighter level. Oh shit.
Yeah.
And then
Go
I'm
to
just gonna
middle.
I'm just gonna assess to see like what yours.
Over
action
here
is
is
going
probably
on.
the closest thing you can see.
I look to make sure if I see like Frey, danger or anything, Frey or I'll give you all the names. Thorsten.
The only things you see right now are these 2 harpies over here.
Okay.
You can definitely hear on the other side, but immediately seeing these ones.
Yeah, I'm not like yelling out to her to make sure she's safe right now. Just check and see if she's in danger.
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna run that way.
What, you got 30?
Yeah.
Rodeer.
Where do you find this music?
You do.
He steals it from hardworking creators.
Are you, you only got 30?
He pays for it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you jump over this again.
Action surge.
I lost my rage too.
Damn. Should have hit yourself.
I was like, ah!
Is that it?
Why am I so mad?
Why am I not mad anymore?
That was a nice peaceful jog.
I'm calm.
They no longer have it on them at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Just got an aroma of piss and it relaxed them. Ooh.
I can't make
Oh, yeah.
ranged spell attacks against the creature in front of me without being at disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the other one then. I'm going to hurl a bolt of swirling red and green energy that briefly takes on the form of serpents as I shoot a chaos bolt at the further harpy over closer to my house.
Okay.
I gotta roll the hit first. 12?
Hits.
Okay. Alright. I didn't Okay, so this is poison damage, and they're gonna take
1,000,000,000 damage.
11.
Close.
And that guy's still kicking
Oh yeah.
after I did the 10 and the 11.
That's what I'm saying. Yep.
All
I
right.
went for like 22 and then hit it again and it was still alive.
All right.
Corbin ran outside and just killed the one that he hit, so I don't know. You guys might need to up your game
He did hit it 3 times.
Oh,
in one turn.
And you hit it too.
wild magic as well.
Alright, we don't need to
A
get
7.
into the.
Tactical nuke.
18. It's crazy. It feels like every time I roll, it just doesn't hit the number.
I guess it's a good spot for it not to have, no, in case it's a fireball and fucking family's
Yeah, that's
house.
the risk you take.
Oh, not 18.
Wipe out your whole bloodline with one
Alright.
wild magic.
8. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Alright. Moktash, you see a welcome sight of Brodier barreling towards you, jumps over the fence. All the sheep are like, man, and start fucking like just taking off, running away from him.
Minus that one. That one, me and that, we're boys. We
Yeah.
work out all the time.
He knows him.
That one's all the way over there.
That's this one.
Oh,
He's
shit.
like, oh shit, dude.
Yeah, he comes back.
Dab me up. Dab me up, dude.
It is your turn. This is the one you would have advantage on right here.
Okay.
You
I
got,
got 10 HP in a dream.
you got like wild shape or something?
I do.
Turn it like a
Look at this
turtle.
jaw.
Dude. They wouldn't hit a turtle. Nobody in their right mind would hit a turtle.
I'm gonna use my starry form.
Oh.
Oh?
It's gonna be the Chalice constellation, which gives me an additional 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier whenever I use a spell that heals on a creature, to a creature, you, or another creature within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
So, what you see is all of a sudden I'm kind of just standing there, and on my back and probably on my front side, you see this. I'm clothed, so you probably don't actually see the forms of
Actually,
it.
I have the
But
X-ray
you
vision
see,
right now.
you see me just start glowing this very vibrant blue energy. Underneath my clothes, it would actually be a constellation that would form into like what a chalice would look like on my bare skin, and then throughout my body, going down to my ankles, my wrists, up my neck, there's points, like basically what like the pressure points or constellation points that start to glow and connect. So on my neck, my hands, my legs, you see that, but then underneath my shirt, you just see like light kind of shining out. And I'm just gonna hold my chest, and I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Level 1, which I think is just
A D8?
a D8 plus my spell casting modifier plus an additional D8 now, plus my wisdom modifier, so I heal a base of 10.
Oh yeah.
Let me make sure that's right. Yeah. And I get 16 of the 17 I lost.
Damn.
But that is my turn.
Dude's a healer.
What?
Alright.
I thought you were just along for the ride.
Alright.
You can do things?
First Harpies to attack.
He's got spells? What the hell?
14 and 20.
The 20 hits.
Okay. It's gonna be 7.
Alright.
It's gonna take me another turn to get to that.
And 6.
Does it sick? Does.
If it is your AC, it is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was forget that.
8.
Good thing I healed.
9 and 10.
Nope.
Alright. So you look as the harpies are just like swooping down, like they're kind of like hitting him with the talons. They're not just like standing in place, like slashing down at him. They're kind of swooping and coming back around. You can see blood splashing around, bright kind of light blue energy glowing. The green from the shillelagh, just a lot of colors and blood splatter. Let's go over here. Just gonna kill this so it's off the thing. It's gonna be a disadvantage because he did Patient defense. Natural 1. Oh shit. That's gonna miss too. Next harpy. Natural 1. Alright. The harpies are just swooping down trying to get Torben, and he's just smacking them out of the way as they're trying to like swoop down and claw into him.
I need to build like that guy. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think there might be another harpy on you.
He's coming back for more.
This one just like dive bombs down. This one actually.
That one's not.
Also slides down the rail.
Oh.
He also fires.
He's
two
sick
arrows.
with it too.
It's just copying every move you make.
Goes down, it like actually turns around because it was like slumped over the rail for a second. Turns around and like takes 2 or 3 steps down the actual stairs before jumping up and gliding with both of its claws towards you. It's gonna be a 20 and a 9.
9 misses.
6 damage,
Okay.
and that's their turn. This harpy on you here, Steiner.
Oh no. Alright. Swing at me.
15 and an 8.
15 hits, 8 does not.
Okay. It's gonna be 7 points of damage. And this one, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm definitely going acrobatics.
Can he athletically do it acrobatically?
Oh.
Ooh.
That's
That would
an
be
interesting
a 10.
Damn. Oh wait. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, Billy,
Hit or
is
split, yeah, they gotta be 10.
Yep.
I rolled the
My
2,
wand is-
but what I'm gonna do is use my
Get high or not alive.
my wild magic ability,
Drunk.
Tides of Chaos. So basically, once per long rest on an attack or ability check or saving throw, I can get advantage, and then anytime before I regain the use of this feature, you can have me roll on the wild magic search table.
Okay.
After I cast a spell of first level or higher. So you can, instead of me rolling to see if I do it, you can just immediately have me roll on the wild magic search table.
Got it.
Do it, blow up your family. Damn, Billy.
You get to pick which
What is
one.
that, 6 now?
6?
Yeah.
Is that Cuban use?
You can use it.
That's an 8.
8?
Yep.
Alright, unfortunate. You feel a talon dig into one of your
This one's
shoulders
gotta be weak.
and causes you to like turn and almost get out of the way, and then you feel another one grab your other one, and then the second thing you feel is your feet leave the ground.
Alright.
They're kidnapping you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm out of here, guys.
Hey, bring him back.
Damn, he can move far after he got me. That's great.
That guy got my drums.
About as far as you can get right there.
Misty step back to the ground.
If I had to take a little spell slot.
You got sorcery points for it.
No, I used twin spell so I could do that slow thing. Which
Alright.
saved me previously, but now it's my demise. I do have 1 sorcery point, but it doesn't do me any good.
Yeah.
I can't get anything back for it.
And he's gonna do a stunning strike.
Stunning strike. He's been level.
Wait, why do you only take? Oh, because there's probably killed him in 3 hits.
Oh
never
wait,
mind.
no, that's not a stunning strike. I'm sorry, it's something different. Flurry of blows. I knew what I meant. I said the wrong thing.
She's fiercely blind.
That's just on Billy's mind this game. Swords, fiercely blowing.
It's such a finely crafted sword.
What's up,
It's
dude?
so sharp.
You definitely carry me off and kill me. I'm gonna hit him with Ray of Frost. It'll slow him down by 10 feet per round.
Oh, I am considered a bright light source for 10 feet around me, and then dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Ooh, I get blinded in bright light. The song was actually made about roe deer.
You a drop?
Yes.
Oberyn is still fucking.
The fuck?
A really big one.
I hide this for so long.
I can snap out of it, man.
Really, when it ventured into daylight.
Is your sister gonna save you?
I hope so. She's up, so.
That's why when they were like, "You want to camp or not?" and I was like, "No, no, no."
The one I'm fighting has to be pretty
That makes sense.
because I've hit it for over 20 damage at this point. So,
Unfortunately, it's 21 health.
well, my sister's up right now, so
She's gonna thorn whip you to pull you back down.
sick. That'd be cool.
Doesn't get the pull off, kills you.
Breaks my leg. The harpy just hangs on and she just pulls my leg off.
Keeps trying to thorn whip you, just keeps ripping limbs off.
Triggers a fireball of wild magic. It leaks out of your where your leg was.
Fireballs just start shooting out.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hang on. What the hell's going on?
You see a green mist of energy surround her as she poofs above it and lands on top of it and starts like grabbing it, like pulling back on its ears, grabbing the hair and like yanking it side to side.
She really just jumped off the top rope.
On the forehead by the people's elbow.
All right.
Unless it was
Look at
swallow.
that stack we got going on here.
We could probably get one more in there.
The weight alone causes it to drop down a level there.
Well, that's useless guy.
Holy shit.
Where is he going?
There's not even any harpies in there. Hurry up.
It's this cut box thing that makes it a little.
Now he's floating. Oh,
Good.
Oh shit.
He went upstairs?
He's in the sky.
He's going to sleep.
Slam him through it. Just bust a hole in the wall. Have him go through it.
what's the whole
What does that guy have?
Club.
axe?
Cleaver.
His
All
axe
three?
with the
Some
got a
sick
club,
axes.
Cleaver X?
Yeah, it's a combo.
Oh, you made that, right? What's he got?
I didn't even know we were right
I
next
did
to
not
him.
make this. This is a-
No, I meant Kane made it, dude.
So,
You
yeah,
can switch between all three. It's like
click a button.
yeah.
That's sick. I want one of those for my staff. Turns into a halberd.
You need to cut that meat cleaver.
Meat cleaver.
You're all ready to fuck some shit up.
My boys are over here.
Hey,
Shit. Garl's in the action.
boys by you.
Oh shit, my bad. Got the idea there. Through here.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Dre, that guy looks like the most useless one.
He could be a healer.
It's probably fine.
He looks like he's a magician. And not like a has magic type of magician, like
Card
which
trick.
card?
Is this your
Pick a card. You pick a card.
No. Is this your card? No.
Harpy explodes.
He's coming out here, dude. He's got the card. He's gonna make a name for himself.
Wish.com Gambit.
I heard about a man in a distant land who throws cards. See if he's got it.
He's like the wolf. I'm gonna make a name for myself.
Draws a card, it explodes.
He's just happy to have someone else to do magic tricks too, because we're fucking sick of them. Feel bad for the harpies.
If you guys want me to transition into just like doing magic for people, that's, whatever. I have minor
Prop
He's got
magic.
something.
I can do some performance magic.
Billy just gave this guy a power word kill because we're making fun of him.
You watch Seafram exit the long hall as most of the warriors of the tribe rest within there. Watch as he makes his way out. He's holding a bow on one side, draws back and lets around an arrow loose that slams into the back of the harpy here, nearly killing it. You can see it come out of like the front, blood pooling from it heavily.
Doesn't get a second shot.
Who's this?
That's that one guy.
No, this guy looks cool as fuck. He's the guy who actually does
That dude fucks
card
shit up.
tricks. Holy shit!
Dude,
For a
he's
living.
zooming.
22?
22.
He gotta be a monk.
Teleported.
That's what took him so long to get here. He's making a fucking portal.
Yeah. That's Doctor Strange.
He was sitting inside like.
Running.
Took him so long. He was making portals, but it was the wrong place.
Okay, here we go.
It's like, oh, there's just somebody shooting through this portal. This is the wrong one.
Arrows through.
This guy's turn will be so sick. That's what's taking so long.
All right. You watch Seafram kind of exiting. He's letting an arrow loose, and you can kind of see it out of the corner of your eye, but you're not really paying attention to it because you're more focused on the harpy that just swooped down towards you. You hear the arrow kind of thud and impact the one in the back. They're both basically already dead, like they're on their last leg once he sends that arrow to the first one.
Classic Gondol.
The arrow flies down into the shoulder area of the one, causing it to kind of move a little bit, and it causes you to turn and look in the direction of where it came from. You can see Seafram as he lets the arrow loose. Gimdal is just hauling ass running alongside the arrow. You can see the blades that he has.
Is the arrow.
Just kind of taking them to the side. He actually, instead of running like this with them, has both blades flipped downward, and he's just kind of running as fast as he can towards you. He takes the one blade and just kind of quickly flips it and throws it as he's running up to the one that's behind
Stabs you.
It goes clean through the neck of the one harpy, causing it to fall to the ground. And just from the sheer force of how he threw it, it goes through the neck and actually lands into the ground, sticking it down from the force of it just kind of flipping over. Didn't seem intentional, but you can just tell from the sheer power of how he threw it and how well he did. He then takes the other blade running up and then just stabbing clean up into the head of the other one and then pulling the blade down. You watch both harpies now beside you on the ground.
That guy never gets kidnapped.
Yeah. That's facts. Can't relate. This is the second campaign I've been kidnapped in.
Pretty much both of the harpies too that just died around you were already riddled with arrows essentially. They just kind of came and did the cleanup on it. From here, all you can just hear commotion.
You got
on
that
the
arrow
farm
shot?
itself.
Hit him with the cross map throwing.
Got that
knife.
Valorant lineup. Got the Sova arrow.
Yeah.
The Black Ops throwing knife.
Yeah.
I look over to Gimdal. The farm. And I start running that way.
The farm. Also, you missed me sliding down this rail. It's really cool.
Yeah, you did good stuff too. You did-
Arrows. Are you dashing?
Yeah. Unless I can see something from there, I don't think I can.
Let's see.
No,
You got the angle, the siege angle.
I don't have to see.
Pixel angle.
You gotta lean.
There ain't no way I
Yeah.
can.
Hit the
Do the lean. What if he does the lean?
Shoot a 1 pixel hole through the side of the building, and then you can see all their heads.
Switch to your gun.
Okay.
From there, you don't have anything.
Sure.
dashing.
Unless I'm in range to chuck a
It
hand
gets
axe.
smaller. Why?
What's the
I feel
range
like
on
he
that?
keeps getting smaller. It's
Probably
weird.
not very far.
It's just
It's
the-
probably like 30, 60 away to get or something like
Yeah,
that.
too far.
Oh.
Zoom, zoom. Did you bring any of those javelins?
Oh dear.
Keys through the hand axe.
Move as
that's about
close
it.
as I can.
Hey, you
Cheeks
got there.
gripping
Oh, no, I
that
actually
handle.
get there.
Perfect. Look at
This
that.
one right here is glowing. Does have advantage on it still.
Not anymore.
Oh, so?
It goes away at the end of my turn, so that would have been my last turn.
Oh, I thought it stayed. Alright.
I can't grab one of them and use them as a weapon for the other one, right? That's.
You can try and do whatever you want here.
It's true.
Do it, because that sounds cool.
Right. I'm gonna rage first,
That's
I guess.
good roll.
And then I will. The one to my left, I'll grab him.
Alright. Make an athletics check.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Got beat a
Not
16.
fucking-
Not even close.
I rolled an 18.
Plus a lot for it.
Plus
a
6,
19,
so
sorry, I gotta
24.
do 19. Okay, yep. You just grab it by the feet basically and
Okay.
pull it.
Can I do like spin around, hit the other one?
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Just roll a d20 to hit. Use your strength. You're not proficient with harpies.
Damn.
so-
Strength though. You don't need a high number. Does he get proficiency?
One more time. 9 misses. As you
One
grab
more
it by
time.
like one of the talons, it goes to get you with the other one. You grab it with both hands now to where you can feel it like flapping away, and you're trying to like pull it, but it's just like kind of yanking you around. It's not like pulling you and tugging you. It's just hard for you to like control where it's going, but you do have it grappled technically.
Swing it again next round.
I'm just gonna keep spinning.
Yeah.
And
you
then-
get dizzy.
Whoever throws up first loses.
What am I doing?
You're
Do I-
you are grappled.
Okay, but I can.
Well, actually restrained technically because you're not.
but
able
that
to
I
move.
believe still. It
You
just
can
makes
still
my
attack.
speed 0.
Yeah. If you do an
Okay.
attack roll, it's a disadvantage.
What about?
Your speed is 0.
Am I at double disadvantage for a ranged attack?
On it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna do Mind Sliver. So that's just an intelligence saving throw.
On the one that's holding you?
Yep.
They're really good at these.
9.
All right. Takes a D6 of psychic damage and minus 1d4 to its next save. Get me out of here! 4 points of psychic damage.
Got it.
He's still alive. I don't even know
That's
if
it.
you got the hardy ones, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Buck dash.
I did
You
at
can
least
see
25.
Brodir has this one by
Not
both of his
counting the
ankles.
Okay.
It's trying to like flap away, but he's just like holding it in place.
I look over at you as you're like spinning the guy, just kind of nod at you, and then I take my staff up and I just slam it into the one that already attacked.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's bad.
Oh no.
I know.
Is it?
Yeah, it's bad.
yeah, but
Turn the flashlight on.
magnifying
a little,
glass.
little like light clip on the thing. And just take that
Little
out.
book
Like
like
we, like we had for the
Miss?
boys growing up.
Yeah. You only need like an 11.
Yeah, I got like an 8.
Oh.
You only need like an 8.
Plus 19 and a 10 to hit.
The 19 hits.
5 points of piercing damage.
Good news.
This one is gonna. I need you to make another athletics check. You need to beat a 9. You,
That was
Brodir, athletics. Yeah, it's trying to get away from you.
It's true.
Got to beat a 9.
A 9? Ooh, it's gonna be close. 25.
Okay.
It's like crushed its ankles at this point. Yeah. The juicer.
It's actually, it gets free without its talons anymore.
Attacks on-
juice.
Oh shit! Boktash again. 14 and an 8.
Nope.
He's like, oh, it's no pitch, but
miss?
it's pretty good.
I see Brodir like swinging that thing around, so I'm kind of gonna duck down and put the shield up. So he doesn't hit
Just
me with
when
it.
they smack the herpes face off the shield on repeat. D&D needs more combo attacks.
True.
Like me bashing a harpy's head off his shield.
You can try it.
Pathfinder kind of had something so where they have teamwork feats where like 2 people can take them and they can do special attacks.
That's cool.
Where are you going? Is that the one that was carrying you? I get an opportunity attack while retreating.
Flies towards Zalfjorn. Let me make sure that I have this accurate. You can see the blade that Zalfjorn carries is, on one end of it is an axe, and then it's kind of built a little thicker with the metal on the other side, and it's a morning star basically, so it's just like a spiked club on one end and an axe on the other.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I get one of those?
No.
Holding his turn until it got close enough.
He swings.
It flies up towards him with the talons kind of out, and he just takes a huge cleave right up the frickin' poop chute basically and cuts it right in half.
Flavor.
I did all the
We
work
do
on
it
that
all
guy.
along.
That's what I'm saying. Right. These guys really love stealing kills. I could kill
Fortunately, they'll be going to Valhalla, and we won't.
Put us down. I had another kill at my dad.
I saw the way he treated his swords. He's gonna need them fixed again.
I'm gonna leave them all next time. You gotta get my kills.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is he dead? He was the coolest one.
Oberyn is up, just no longer charmed.
Oh, finally, you're
got healing
do
spells,
something.
right?
It's his turn.
Dude, I don't even think the guy's a class.
Farmer.
Villager.
Yeah.
Useless, I think, is his class.
You got hard work, bro.
Hard
Relax, guys.
FTK win.
Okay.
Right now?
Perfect time.
Svala.
Finish this thing off. It's almost dead.
The way this
Choke
thing's
it out.
open makes it look like its mouth is opening and closing constantly.
It is.
Is this weighted? What the fuck?
Yeah. It's metal. It's got weight to it.
That's why it's so heavy.
If you're gonna cheat, don't do it so, like, hold your cheats, dude.
Don't say it.
Yeah. Oh, is this weighted? Wow, it keeps hitting the 20.
I rolled a 2 twice in a row.
Oh, it weighted bad.
Yeah.
That's the real way to do it. You get one that's really bad and one that's really good.
I think it's just bad luck, honestly.
He's actually cheating bad, because if he started rolling too good, we'd be
Svala
onto
is still
him.
holding on to like the feathers on top of the head.
So he's gonna have
Pulls
bad
it back,
dice.
takes the dagger from her side, and just starts like stabbing into the chest, into the neck, the face. You can hear like a go, and then you feel this like drop in your stomach as you start to.
That was 5 stabs, by the way.
Yeah. You don't even want to know where it was. Did
Oh.
we fall far enough?
Oh,
to
it
keep
was
the
like,
damage?
she stabbed her that much and then fell to her death?
Do acrobatics to try and land.
Oh, it's not
You can,
dead
go
though?
ahead.
Let's see it.
Control the spin one. 4. 4 plus 2. 6?
Yeah, pro.
That's valid.
Are you
As
trying
she
it?
starts
Good try.
stabbing, she just kind of like just keeps stabbing and stabbing. There's blood like splashing everywhere.
I'm covered in blood.
I'm glad she's on our side.
For now.
Yeah.
She's a village crazy lady.
Hey. Relax.
Village misunderstood.
The Jarl kind of walks over, kind of reaches towards Svala. She's like, just like, screaming and stabbing.
You got it.
Svala! Svala! And she kind of stops. Yes, look? Just kind of like looks up at him. Alright.
She's looking for an excuse.
That one's been built up for a while.
Where's the magic trick guy going?
That guy's running to the next village.
Pulls out 3 cups and a ball.
That's fast as
For my next trick.
I know, he's so quick.
That's 40 feet.
The village is gonna be even
faster
faster because we said he's
50
fast as fuck.
feet.
8 tiles is 40 feet.
Yeah, you're just Forrest Gump.
Got 50 speed, bro.
Secret?
Yeah.
You're up.
Yeah.
You just saw this guy bolt past you like fucking lightning. Huh?
He didn't even jump over the gate, he went through.
He phased through.
If I keep going straight along that path, can I see around the corner? Oh yeah, I can.
Yep.
If you
Yep.
want it,
Let
shoot
loose.
over and nobody would hate you for it, that's all I'm saying.
It's 150, so.
Oh yeah, you're
He made sure you got the measuring out and started measuring it before telling you.
I'm gonna.
He's about to shoot backwards. He's got the fucking loop arrows, dude.
I'm gonna
That's just how bad I am.
just take a shot at the do the one on the right.
Okay.
See if it hits. Well, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, 23.
Hits.
So 7 damage.
7.
Just the other.
Alright. The arrow flies through the air in just like a very clean straight line, landing into the shoulder area, kind of wing of the harpy. Doesn't do a ton to it, and it's actually the first damage that it's taken, so it doesn't seem like super affected. It does kind of divert its attention from where the arrow came though, and now sees you guys all approaching. You can tell looking over here that this is basically all resolved.
Oh my god, there's a giant running at us!
Yep. Is there any more of them?
I think we're all good over here.
I'm just gonna look around, see if I see anything else. I don't know.
He just goes home. People are still fighting.
Back to bed.
From here, don't seem to see anything.
Even with fucking heat vision, dude, you
Did
didn't see nothing.
we see? Oh no, that was on the other side.
Yeah, we're on the other side.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
if
you
you
guys
want.
are
Can hit the,
cool.
hit the Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Where my harpies at, brothers?
20.
20.
Nope.
You can definitely still hear yelling and shouting and kind of screeches from the northern side of the village.
Around that way.
All right.
Oh
Attempt number 2.
To attack with.
Weapon harp.
yeah. Honestly, worth it.
Hiya.
Big money.
Oh, that is a 23.
Okay, that'll hit.
2d4
2d4.
Plus strength.
plus strength.
Does he get his rage damage?
You know what's crazy? I knew exactly where the d4s were. See what happened. Hiya! 4 damage plus strength 8 and then rage 10. 10 damage.
Alright.
Is that to both of them?
What is that? D30? Harpy 3 takes 10.
50.
And the one
D50.
you're holding, Harpy 2 takes 5. You just watch the Harpy trying to fly away, and Brody just like yanks it down out of the air. You watch the wings like go like up, and then he spins it around and goes what? And like smacks it up against the other one. You hear this loud like.
I'm not even gonna use a weapon anymore. I'm just gonna use things as weapons. They're just our enemies.
Alright.
Then if we run into a giant, I'll steal his weapon.
Swing the giant.
Did the
This big, just swinging this fucking.
did the
Grab my big
Jarl
toe.
like, stand us up, or did I stand up?
He helps her to her feet.
Okay, so I have to waste half my movement. Alright. I really can't see anything from here, but I do see Kane running towards.
The farm. Yep.
I'm just gonna say, Swallow, protect the house, and I'm gonna start running towards Kane.
Alright. Bobtash, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself again. That's a lot. Max healing, 26.
Shit.
With full health. Holy fuck. That boy got a
I
hole
said live
done.
cleric is pussy shit.
Everyone.
And he can turn into a squirrel.
19 and 14.
19 hits.
Okay. 5 points of piercing.
Okay.
Still alive.
Harpy 2. I need you to make an athletics check there, Brody.
Oh, you did just.
Gotta beat a 22.
I've healed twice.
Nope, sorry, 20.
Doable.
Do you have advantage on this while raging? Or is that just strength?
Advantage on strength rolls,
Yeah, advantage on strength checks and strength saving throw.
It's a strength check. It's a strength-based skill. Nine. 19, right?
19.
39.
Just barely escapes.
I lost a strength war with a harpy, dude.
Your weapon's gone. What do you do?
Yeah.
It's the problem with living weapons. They can get away.
Yeah, you should kill it, then picked it up.
I guess I have to start using my head.
Yeah, no, it's probably still gonna keep attacking.
It's crazy.
Bro, I tried.
It's fine.
I grabbed that fucker and was swinging it, and it still didn't want none of the
Natural
business.
20 and a 17.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
it fine?
Both?
Yes.
The normal attack?
That was mean as hell
6.
to ask like that. Did both hit by chance? Huh?
We will
Just don't roll max damage.
3.
13.
Oof. It's not massive. We're good.
Do
Alright.
you have any wild shapes left?
I do, but my
Yeah,
starry
it's
form
fine.
lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So anytime I cast a healing spell, I get that effect until 10 minutes.
Almost want you to
4.
Oh,
I have 2 second
chilling.
levels in the first level.
You're chilling.
I'm just tanking right now, you know.
Somebody's got to do it. This guy's just
If this guy could just hit, you know.
He's just swinging birds.
Those are gonna miss.
Such a letdown. Probably
He,
like
he saw that too. You might have to kill him after.
Yeah.
what? He might have to be my new weapon.
No one's supposed to watch him let go of a harpy like that.
The harpies are just swarming down on me.
He can't even see.
And he's like, oh, my bird.
Truly.
Oh, holy fuck. Alright, I'll use my ball. My bad.
Oh god. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. We are so far away from there. It's gonna take me like, I'm here. It's gonna take me like at least 5 rounds to get over there. Without Misty Step, I'm out of this fight.
Where's Kane at?
He's not that much
Four,
further
man.
ahead. Yeah. Is there any left over here? No, he killed all the ones over there.
Okay, well, Ober missed his first attack.
Not all of us can be Gimdall. I'm jogging over there.
Somebody steal his boots of speed.
Yeah.
Ain't no way that boy natural.
Yeah.
He is
He's
injected.
enhanced, yeah.
Yeah.
Just an action surge.
We're gonna drug test him after this one.
Yeah, for sure.
He's on potion speed.
Auburn action surged?
Yeah.
You said he was a farmer.
Maybe
He has
not.
glass.
He's not the most useless person on the
We found out.
in the village.
Wait, number 6 by that side. Okay.
Oh my god. I didn't even make it over there.
Oh, you know what? All I have to do is see them and be within 120 feet, and I can use Chaos Ball.
Well, it's a minute.
Can I measure from here?
Alright, let's see it, magician.
Toggle rulers. How the hell do I use
He's got the angle. Oh, he dashed though. Fuck.
How do I
Oh,
use
my
this
next
thing?
trick.
I will do nothing. I will do nothing and this harpy will die. Give it all, give it.
Ta-da! That's how he does all his tricks. Gimdall's just so fucking fast. He just like, and everyone just can't see what's happening.
He's doing the ball
Yeah.
shit and then he just lifts the cup and it's fucking gone. Give it all, just took it.
Wait, so is each tile 5 feet?
Yeah.
Well, each
Not
there's
like
4
does it say
tiles in a
80?
square.
Yeah, there's like a measurement of tiles as opposed to like the
Right, so
actual
if I'm
squares.
if I'm 80 tiles away from the harpies, how
400 feet.
400 feet. Cool. Let me just calculate how many. Let me just calculate how many rounds it'll take. 400 feet.
What are you? 30 movement?
I'm about right my movement in tiles.
6.6 rounds.
That's it?
I'm turning around and I'm going to bed, guys. Even if you take 120 off that, because that's my spell range. 280. I get there in 5 rounds.
Just dimension door. It's easy.
Sigrid, you're up.
Easy.
You think about that?
Think of where you want to go and you're there.
Easy.
It's not a 4th level spell.
You're up, Sigrid?
Shoot something!
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
The one by Gimdall?
Yep.
And shoot the guy.
Oh, is there guys closer?
You're shooting Gimdall?
Yeah, shoot.
I know he took your kill, but man, that seems a little fucking...
Yeah, his AC is like 30.
Yeah.
That's how fast his dex is.
Oh, these
He
guys
hears
are-
the...
These guys are closer.
That's low. Does 11 hit?
Yes. Just hits.
Shit.
AC 11 confirmed.
You know what? I'm not giving up. I'm gonna re-grab this harpy and use it as a weapon again. I'm gonna prove it was a good idea.
11 damage.
Alright.
Well, this one I only need 55 tiles.
Grab
Oh, we can see you measuring it.
Yeah.
Thanks, usually grab both.
The arrow
him
goes
instead.
basically
thinking about it.
just over the
Then
left
I can
shoulder
get in
of
the middle and hit
Gimbal,
all three
clean
of them.
through the face of
He
the
just keep
harpy,
healing
causing it
himself.
to like just fall onto its back.
And he can't be hit because he's being swung.
I'm gonna use my movement
It
and
only makes sense.
around here and
You want to
start
swing
moving
me?
towards
Yeah.
it.
Sounds like Jared's room.
Sounds like Jared's room. Not wrong. Hey, not wrong.
No, it's what? Oh, my keys fell out.
Okay,
I'm
Brody,
trying
you're
to
up.
put these back.
I'm up.
Yep. He's gonna grab a bird again. Start swinging.
I was gonna say it, but Billy's gonna take it literally, so I'm not gonna
Careful,
say
man,
it.
careful.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna grab the harpy again.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Gotta
grab
beat a
Voltage.
20.
That's okay.
What the fuck kind of fucking?
You could have just used your hammer.
Is that? That's another 19, dude. What kind of butthole suck is
Did you
this,
roll with
dude?
advantage again?
Yeah. This is a 3 and a 13, dude. Okay. Dude, Voltage, do something.
I am taking all the hits, bro! You're never gonna believe this. I'm healing again.
It's not even your turn, dude. Wait your turn.
I'm just letting you know now.
moving,
Hey, me and Steiner aren't actually in the combat. You just skip us.
Yeah, you can move me 60 feet closer and then just move on. Try to keep me along this road.
This one?
You get bonus
Yeah.
speed on the road.
Yeah, you get extra.
5 extra.
Well, it's just more direct than the way you're going to get to like the ones in front of the.
Yeah.
Well, no, he might be heading closer to the farm, so. But there's still some in front of this building over here.
He's saying you don't know how to get.
Like you want to go
Yeah.
this way?
Smooth Bray doesn't understand the roads. Can increase
Yeah, that's
speed.
fine. I'm just trying.
Bobtash, you're up.
If you
Move
log
to
out
this.
at a town, you get more XP.
I
next time you
healed.
log in.
Oh shit. I'm logging out.
Heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always log out in town.
Shit was
Where's
my bonus
XP?
action.
18 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
5 for the second.
Nope.
It's gonna be 6 damage. Okay. Harpy number 2. Gonna face Brodier.
Ooh, let's go. Hit me, pussy.
They grab you, start swinging you.
Natural 20 and a 19.
What?
19.
Dude, this man's been hit by 2 natural 20s this fight.
4 for the first one. And the natural 20 is max damage. 17.
Halved.
Got that?
Yeah, I got that.
There'll be 3, 2 attacks on Bobtash.
Should have spent
20
Voltage.
and 16.
Both hit.
First one is 8.
There are 4 harpies left.
Second one
and three
is
of them
6.
are on.
I am down to 0 HP.
You got down? It's time to get serious.
He jumps across the table.
Torben. 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Hang on. Give him a better of a healing potion.
Torben's
2.
My boy on the edge of
natural
death,
Torben's that dude.
but also glory. He's on both edges.
That is true. This dude's about to do a card trick.
I'm on the edge of glory. And up.
He pulls out some bowling pins and starts struggling.
I'd throw a harpy right at him if I could grab one.
He's taken out.
Whoa, dude. That was his magic trick. He said, watch this harpy disappear. And it disappeared.
Damn.
I'm gonna Gimdall, dude. Can we all just change our character to Gimdall?
We should just be 5 tanks, and then we just stall for Gimdall.
Yeah.
I think we're really messed up on our plan here.
So I play
Andy
TFT.
got him?
Just wait for Becky to come and save me.
Sigurd, you watch Gimdall sprint over to
Sprint.
Torben,
Dude entered the speed force.
takes a vial from his side, kind of opens it up. You can see a little bit of like a green fog almost roll out of the top of it, and then he like just forces it into his mouth, and then you watch Torben like wake up. You can see him bloodied and kind of beat up. Takes his big paw out towards Gimdall, and like he helps him to his feet.
I made that potion.
Nice. Good potion making. Good potion
Blood.
making. Did you see how he didn't go a very finely crafted potion, but when he talked about the sword, he was
Sword on the brain looking.
What would you like to do here, Sigurd?
You know?
Shoot him.
shoot the guy that was just shoot Torben.
Once Torben gets up, he kind of just lets everybody know. There's more. Volktash's farm, I heard him. Rodir went that way.
I'm helping a lot
I'm
too.
sure they're all dead if
Oh,
Broder's over there. He takes
Yeah.
it really seriously.
I've been fucking them up.
Start sprinting towards the farm.
Dash definitely hasn't taken a ton of damage
No,
while he was
no,
fucking
no.
around.
He doesn't even realize I'm down. I'm just holding the shield, and I'm just like,
They're just like,
He's blocking.
just crash through the building.
Okay, I would like to. I'm gonna step
Kool-Aid man
over.
and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
just while you're in big mode.
I'm
just
gonna
start
get
crashing
like
through
to where I'm on Voltash, not like crushing him, but like where they have to like try to hit me instead of him, or like go through my
He's gonna
legs,
start tickling the
He's
harpies.
laying on
and then
top
I
of
will
you.
hit them with my ball. Which seems like maybe it's needed. Which one looks the most hurt? Probably the one I was hitting, obviously.
The one you were swinging around, or the one you hit
Crush
with your
ankles.
one of them took like a fucking 18 and then a 10, so that guy's got to be fucked up.
Your knockdown looks like a breakdance move.
Oh, he's doing his interpretation of ray gun.
Honestly, if you just wait and you get them low, the people from the village.
At first, I thought you were actually like giving advice.
I thought he had like some
Yeah. Or I could get them all low and then swing one harpy, get a 3-piece.
There you
The
go.
sheep are gonna come over and take your rested. Your
Bless.
Big
They
sheep.
wouldn't do that to me.
Which
That's
one are you
my
hitting?
workout boys.
They all
Which
but
one
one
is-
would, actually.
Which one looks
3.
the worst off?
The one directly behind you right here.
I'm pivoting.
Sick
Now I'm
pivot.
looking at them. Boom! Pivoted.
Twisted
You
trigger.
can do it.
Hiya.
Just gonna do the kangaroo.
That would have been that actually would have grabbed the heartbeat.
Yeah.
20.
Hits.
Should have just grabbed
I
the
should have grabbed her.
Harpy, man. Draw.
Good damage.
7, 11, 13.
13.
Boom!
You hear a loud crunch and watch the. Oop, that was the wrong one.
That one's gone now too.
Doesn't matter.
Can't resist if you want to grab it now.
You hear a loud like.
Now there's only 2. It only makes
As
sense.
the maul finds purchase right onto the head of it, bringing it all the way down to the ground, crushing it.
You think Billy will let me grab a both and slam together?
Yes.
I'll do 2 athletics checks.
Volktash needed to make a death save.
11.
Let's go.
2,
Yeah, you better be sweating.
11 and a 5 to hit you, Rodir.
They both hit.
I hit, dude. You gotta keep your word on that.
You said it. That's on you. The first one.
6 damage.
You agreed with it. You're still raging.
And the
the second one is
We're
4
idiots,
damage. Half to 2.
He's like, yeah, I robbed the place. Here's the stuff I stole.
The next 2 to hit are 17.
But I didn't steal. I just have nothing. I just told the police I stole shit.
17 and 21 to hit for the next 2.
What?
The next 2 to hits are 17 and 21. 7 for the first one. And 9 for the next.
Damn. She's taking all the damage.
Now he knows what it's like, you know?
Can you heal me? Like, what do you?
I'm down!
Sure.
You were trying to catch a fucking pet harpy, and I'm getting the shit kicked out of me.
Should dodge more.
Gimball's out of the way.
Use my action to heal, bro.
I told you, you just wait long enough, I'll come clean it up.
Go ahead. Do we start with
Hey,
potions?
Sigrid is not that far behind, alright? Kane's fucking getting there, dude.
Oh, he's
straight
trucking
through the
along.
wall.
Hey, really?
Crash through the fences.
I want to let you know. I have 35 walking speed.
Alright, so
30.
I'm gonna give you
Oh!
how many turns we got? What do you
At
think?
least 15.
Got 15 more feet, you think?
Yeah, at least.
Just get me over there.
Yeah.
Doubles.
I'll get you over the wall.
Because he's been dashing, so.
Mm.
You should just.
Rodier, you're up again.
Alright.
I'm used to having 30. That's why I didn't
You
say
grabbing the
anything.
harpy?
But no, I'm like, I'm an elf.
Yeah.
I'm quick.
Now my life's on the line. I don't know if I should be fucking around.
You're right, you're right.
Alright, can I grab both harpies and slam them together?
That'd be sick.
You can. Yeah, it's just gonna be a little harder.
2 athletic strikes for each of them?
Yeah, let's do it like that.
And then an attack roll.
You know what? I'm gonna say no though because you only have 1 attack.
I grab one and
When
then
you get
grab
2
the other.
attacks, though, and we get attacked by harpies again,
I'll grab 2. Alright, I'll hit them with my maul.
Which one?
Both of them.
big
It
swing.
doesn't work that way.
Big
The only time it matters is when you say bad things. Then-
Yeah,
then
it's unfortunate. He got 2 attacks because I said it. Kinda.
Yeah, and you got hit twice because you said it.
I guess they're both about the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll just hit the harpy 1.
Okay.
Natural ones.
Nice.
That's bad. What like if you really think about it, okay?
What is
Isn't
it?
an attack just a strength check?
Oh, can I steal from here?
The barbarian, or
I think if I get up
Goliath,
here,
just a
I can
halfling.
True.
Isn't level 3 just level 20?
True.
Natural 1?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, there
Just
goes
to
my
confirm,
hammer.
he rolled a natural one, right?
You right there. You
Why
rolled a
aren't
natural
you-
one?
Looking
Why
at
aren't you
both
reckless
harpies.
Oh. Because I don't want to die, dude. I also forgot I could do it. I'm new to this guy, dude.
A reckless attack?
So he has advantage.
Right.
No.
You
I
don't
got
have that
fucking
yet?
13 health, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, but you
I'm
take
the
half
one-
damage.
I'm the last line of defense. I'm gonna go. They hit as a joke and they get hit by 2 of them.
That was on you. You said it.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it wasn't on me, but I'm
You
gonna
might
do it
say
again.
Yeah.
Move me. Wait, no, not forward. Move me 30 feet, like that way. Yeah.
Let's just assume he learned his lesson. You know, stop.
Was that 30 or 60?
I might have a little bit more than. I did 12 something tiles,
Is that 60
which is
feet?
60 feet.
I was gonna see if I could.
Almost
Well,
alive.
I don't think 30 would have got me there. I was gonna see if I could peek around the corner and be within 120 feet, but I think I'm still too far to be able to see them. I don't know how many feet that is.
That's like 200 something?
Oh, well, I'll just keep running towards them. That's my movement.
2 attacks at you, Brodier. Natural 20 and a 11.
They don't hit.
Got him at his own game.
One of them didn't hit though, for real.
9 for the crit. Half to 4. 12 and 9.
Neither hit.
Okay.
What's up, bitch? I said it to the Harpies, not you. A little bit to you.
He's the Harpies. Here he comes. The cleanup crew.
If this guy runs that fast and then attacks, I want to be him. In range.
Shoot at Sigurd.
Whoa, he's got 7, dude.
Oh shit, you're right.
35. He can move 70.
I can see from there, right?
Yeah.
Take the shot. There we go, cleanup crew.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
I'm taking a shot.
Shoot your shot.
Which one?
The closer one.
This is 100% of the shots you don't take.
You are confirmed.
Some of the ones you do take as well.
You are a ghost shaker. Take a shot.
20 to hit.
Hits.
8 damage.
That was fireball shot, right? You shoot it and then I take a fireball.
So that's when he shoots you.
No,
Turn
no
into a
fireball
fireball.
shot. Do not shoot a fireball shot. Hold the fireball shot. I got 9 health, bro. I'm about kaboom.
Hey, these things have cool magic effects. Do they have an arrow shooting effect too?
I don't know.
Try it out, because that'd be sick. You can't, it's too late.
I got this laser.
Oh.
Damn, that's
You fired your laser?
lasers. He pulls out his gun.
I shot the laser because I think you have me selected.
No, I think.
I'm just gonna mess with my guy and see what I can get him to shoot.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of
magic
cool.
missile.
Damn.
Oh, you 360!
Oh.
Damn!
That was kind of cool.
Switch class.
I
Take
guess
magic
there's just
missile.
like a hit one.
Damn, dude. You fucking. I'm up. Yep. Now that I have backup, I can go back to grabbing the harpies and using them as weapons.
Gimdall's gonna be like, man, I feel bad for both Josh having to fight beside you.
Alright, your turn.
I'm gonna hit the same harpy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I hit one tap.
25.
Hits.
Uh, 14 damage.
Okay.
I took 80 damage before I went down.
You ain't a wild shape either.
That's 4 times my health.
I tried, man.
You can see him from here.
Me?
Yeah.
I gotta be within 120 feet.
120.
Yeah. Can I get there with 30 or did I already move?
Technically, my starting form
Okay,
counts as a
so
wild shape.
35.
This one
times-
is
I expend a wild
34
shape to use
times
the
five?
starting form.
100.
And that's what gave me the bonus healing.
Yeah.
Ish.
That's okay.
So you can see that one.
I don't have any spells that help.
Shoot Kane with it.
Ooh.
And
Yup.
then
Can I
you
do? What's the range on
transfer.
a light crossbow? Anybody know?
A what?
Light crossbow.
The range?
30 to
It's a
120.
You just have to type it in and I have to try to find the
I want to
page.
say like 90, 180.
See, the C&D Beyond takes forever.
Might even have a further.
I might win. I might win.
Have this fixed.
Hand crossbow.
Light crossbow.
Light crossbow. Crossbow light.
8320.
It fucking beat me. As I was reading it.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I don't have anything else to do. I've been running for 5 rounds, so
I will say, book kind of efficient. I was there.
it's a 10 and a 13 or a 15. Is that
15.
Is that a 10?
10, 15.
Okay. That brings the total up to 14
That hits.
Downtown.
from way downtown.
Bring it around town.
4 damage.
Sinks him.
He sinked him. Does he sink him?
This is all I can do. Hopefully that hits.
Yeah, you barely, it's just like shooting at the light, basically. Hopefully I don't shoot somebody else.
Yeah.
It's kind of like one of these.
Yeah.
Like, breathing really heavy from running.
Yeah.
Then you're like, bink, and you're like, oh.
Good luck.
He's got fucking. He's got Call of Duty breathing aim.
Bro's
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
Stabilized.
Stabilize.
Nice. Alright, I will use Voltash as a weapon now.
Hey, worth it.
I'm still incapacitated, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You just don't continue.
Bro didn't even say he was hitting me, he just rolled
13 and a 10.
it. 1 hits.
Uh, 7 damage. After 3.
Do I have to spend
Next 2.
action economy to reload the light cross?
20 and 11.
The 20 hits. Don't roll a 12. Don't roll a 12.
Reloading might be a bonus action.
6 damage.
Yeah, I feel like I've never really used ranged weapons that much.
You might have to be proficient.
I should have the proficiency.
Alright.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have added. Well, D&D Beyond says I have the proficiency, so.
Hits.
D&D Beyond sucks. Their search optimization is terrible.
Oh,
That's
that's
what I was put my character into D&D.
It takes like 5 minutes.
Just too much effort to do, so I'm not doing it.
I just keep forgetting.
Okay, Gimdall runs up, takes the blade and just takes 2 quick slashes across the neck and chest area of the harpy, killing it. Sigrid, you're up.
Huh. Killing it.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I could have just left them all in the building.
I thought I was
I'm gonna shoot this one.
on wrong.
Alright. It's a tight shot to weave through there, but it's flying a little higher so you can easily get it.
With the 21.
Hits.
Make a magic missile.
He needs to make a save.
The magic
Like
missile
that.
is so much cooler, though.
Wisdom save.
It's 8.
It's a fail. Takes 2d6 extra. $16 damage. And he's blinded outside 5 feet.
16?
16.
Holy hell.
That was my second shadow arrow.
Here he goes.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Hi guys!
You just
Crushing the
hear
fences.
giving you over the fence.
Crushes a sheep.
Whip
You
a
know-
hand axe at it.
You would have had a dash to get there.
Oh shit.
You want me to throw it to you?
Action surge?
I used it.
Damn.
Brody, you're up.
We're on 17th level, right? Do it again.
Do we want to
It's pretty
interrogate?
late.
Do we want to interrogate the harpies? I could grab it. I'm gonna hit it with my moo. With my moo. It's a 17.
Okay, hits.
Dead. I'm calling it.
Alright.
11 plus 4. That would be 15 plus 2. That would be 17.
17 damage.
Dead.
Dead.
I'm so useful.
You gonna say it? You gonna say it?
I don't get to.
Not this time.
He doesn't like me enough.
Not this time.
There's a big harpy coming.
Let's get a good harpy.
Yeah.
You take the maul and just swing it across the head with as much force as you possibly can. You can see Voltash like almost withering away underneath you, but you see that he's like calm and like kind of breathing. You're just making sure that nothing hits him, so you've just been
Disintegrating.
swinging the maul out kind of feverishly just trying to hit something. You finally make contact with the one right across the head, and you hit so hard that you, for one moment, like the maul actually passes through, and you're like looking, and the head is like gone, and there's just like one last wing beat, and then it drops to the ground into a pile.
I'll help Voltash up. With what? The help action.
This is not
Baldur's Gate. I tried to give you a health point, dude. He didn't let me. Why do you know that?
Are you like stabilized?
Yeah, I succeeded on all 3 of my death saves. But I'm unconscious and incapacitated.
I will carry him to his bed.
I can make
Unless
it
somebody
up.
wants to heal him.
Yeah, sniff this.
Whoa! What's your HP?
2,000.
3?
No, what's your base HP?
38.
1,000.
So I still took more damage than you. Nice.
Good job. You did great.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
You're beautiful.
Tanks. 2 tanks.
okay.
That's a lot of damage between the 2 of us.
Yeah.
Those harpies were ripping, bro.
Hey, I took 7 damage.
We took 150 between us.
7's a lot.
Technically
for me,
a little
okay?
bit more because he
I
rounds
took
down
6.
when he takes damage.
I would have went down.
Brodier picks Voltash up and begins walking towards his house. Steiner, you start walking up and can see him
Is
kind
he
of walking
alive?
in that direction.
Yeah.
Is he alright? He looks pretty wounded.
You can see he's very heavily wounded, piercing. Like there's one part on like his whole part of his jaw, like on the left side, is just like caked with blood and like going down to his.
Alright, I should probably come with you.
Stick him in his house and leave him there.
Should we maybe just everyone meet in the long hall?
The Jarl ends up making his way over. Everyone's kind of gathered near Voktash's farm at this point.
Okay.
You can see Zelfjorn is dragging behind him 2 of the harpy bodies, the 2 that were probably near your home. The Jarl just kind of like looking around. Gather all the bodies, bring them to the shore. We'll light a fire and burn them.
Guess we
He kind of points over. He points over to you, Steiner,
Yeah.
because Brodier's kind of sitting there holding Voltash, and you're kind of like looking at the wounds. Obviously, do as you must. Make sure he's well.
If anyone else needs to be treated, I can come to the long hall after I treat Voktash.
The wind's still winding.
The wind is still winding.
How else is the big harpy gonna be here?
I'm gonna put all these people back.
Harpies are dragon.
Both.
It's a harpy dragon. It's a harpy dragon? What the fuck?
We lost. It's a good campaign.
Well, time to pack it up.
It's your new weapon.
All right.
Flying towards us.
He's been using the corpse of that dragon for years.
Yeah.
It's just bones now.
But he still uses the whole thing.
My mushroom wore off and I'm shrunk again.
And your mushroom?
Yep.
You're eating magic mushrooms?
Hey.
This is me over there, look. But with a heartbeat, not my mom.
Over there.
I will say the one hit I did get off did 15 damage. So like, there's something to it. It wasn't completely stupid. They just rolled a 20 3 times.
He fucked me up too.
Fuck that guy.
All right.
He was like hitting like low or missing on everybody else, and then us. He was just.
He hit me with 4 natural 20s, and then he rolled 3 20s for the fucking athletic checks.
You go into Buktesh's home there with.
And there's piss everywhere.
That is not true. That is not true. This is blasphemy.
He's like, somebody's got to clean this up.
Bring a straw.
Crazy asking for a straw.
You gonna finish that?
Ask it while he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd really fit in your house, dude.
Can you give me a bucket of clean water, please?
I'll go get a bucket of clean water.
Okay.
I will not piss in the water.
Please don't.
Please don't piss in my house.
Brodier, you make your way out and retrieve a bucket of water
You didn't
before
say
you
don't
end
piss
up
outside of my house.
seeing everybody, as I said, gathering bodies essentially and bringing them over to the pyre. I'd imagine, King, you'd probably participate in helping along with a couple of others. Some people kind of go separate ways, but for the most part, everybody right now is contributing, even Tormund after being hurt. You're just kind of getting Volkesh awake basically right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean all of the wounds and then put some sort of antiseptic salve on them.
Okay.
And then I'll probably just give him something to wake him up and get him moving a little bit.
Pocket sand.
Make a medicine check for me.
Just
6?
hot pepper.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot.
You can tell that he suffered like a ton of wounds. He's kind of to the point where he's probably going to have to like rest. He's not going to be able to be like woken up tonight. He is alive though, and you're confident. You're able to clean the wounds out and everything. He actually does kind of wake up initially from the pain of like kind of flushing him out and cleaning out some of the wounds, especially the one up near his face. Like once you get in there, like you almost take like a very clean rag around your fingers and have to like reach in a little bit and pull down. As you can see, there's kind of dirt and stuff kind of clunked up in there from the harpy's talons just kind of being gross and digging into your neck. Once you kind of debride it, he wakes up screaming, holding at your wrist.
Hold him down!
And you're going
I'll
to
hold him
like
down.
try, and then Brodier kind of grabbing him, pushing him down. He instantly just passes out.
Never
from,
mind.
You're weaker than the harpies.
The pain.
I just wanted you to know that.
I have strength of 6. That's fair.
Oh, higher strength than you? I hold him down. I have 7. Stay down, weakling.
SpongeBob noodle arm.
You take the better part of maybe 10-15 minutes of cleaning out those wounds, making sure he's stabilized. Somebody's probably at least gonna have to like check on him every now and then. Maybe not throughout the night, but at least tomorrow morning somebody come check and make sure that he's well and
Yeah, I'm also gonna leave some tonics on his, just 2 vials on his nightstand.
Okay.
Then I'll just leave a note. Take one when you wake up. Take another one the next morning.
It is still windy, but a very large fire is easily started over near the beach. Brodier and Steiner, you guys make your way out of Buktesh's home.
Oh, is the pen with all the animals closed?
It can be, yeah. For the most part, this kind of stays open and they just know to be here.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them are just kind of laid down from the wind and everything, though.
I will probably, before I go to bed, just make sure all those animals are not running rampant. Probably
I'd imagine a sheep or two got out, but they'll probably head back in.
I'll just try to do my best of gathering everything.
Whoa! What?
Huh?
A bear?
That's good food. Let's get him.
I'm just glad my boy Jeff got away from that harpy.
You think I got a bear with 3 health?
You could take a bear. with
Good,
you,
for sure.
yeah.
Take a chance.
I'd just pick him up, use him as a weapon.
For- What's he gonna do if you're using him as a weapon?
What's this guy doing all the way over here?
Chilling.
Alright, at the actual
Oh, it's burning, okay.
beach itself, everybody basically gathers aside from Voktash. Torben is even there. He's just kind of like limping a little bit. Seems well enough, but is definitely tore up pretty good. After all the harpies are dead, as I said, everyone helped clean up the bodies, taking from them what they can. They don't really have clothing with pockets or anything, so they don't really have anything on them. But they do have a lot of feathers on them that can be used for arrows or whatever. They're a little bit thicker of feathers, but nonetheless could be used. The talons can be ripped off if wanted, teeth for trophies or whatever means, but for the most part, really don't have much.
To become with your piles.
The bodies begin being disposed of on the large pile, or they're kind of more set near the pyre initially. The wind kind of blowing from the north, the Jarl standing kind of in front of it near the pile of bodies. Once they're all gathered kind of near the pyre, he walks over and kind of holds a torch. The fire itself is kind of like at a dull roar right now, to where like the wind is almost like putting it out. Him holding a torch, the torch basically just goes out. He gets it lit again and then just gets kind of close and chucks it underneath, to where you can see a lot of very, very dry material underneath start to catch, and then the wind almost giving it more air causes it to kind of fluff up and get even larger. You can hear his voice is kind of muffled from the wind that's beating through, but nonetheless he is kind of shouting over it in order for everyone to hear him. Everyone gathered, as I said, aside from Voktash, and maybe a few other people are missing, maybe Tilly and Ayla, a few others. It doesn't seem that Falden is here. It's just not everybody's here, but most of the village is here, and it would be all of you aside from Voktash. Time and time again we are tested, and each time we prevail. I'm proud to be your leader, and honored to have such great warriors in my tribe. Our tribe, the tribe we protect, the tribe that grows in its might with each passing sun. We are victorious, we are strong, we are bone cloaks. Shouts kind of ring out at the riverside as the Jarl tosses the torch again onto the pyre. The flames crackling more and the wind blowing it, causing it to become a roaring blaze. He picks up a harpy by its talon. Anything that threatens us will be made an example of. Holding the harpy by its leg, he cleanly decapitates it and tosses the limp body to the pyre, where you can hear it sizzle and crackle on the intense flames. He then picks up the head, holding it up. Others begin grabbing the other bodies and tossing them onto the pyre. Time goes on, and what could have been perceived as a traumatizing endeavor has turned into a little celebration. As the village has gathered around the pyre of burning harpies and shares and drinks and laughs, you can see a lot of, even though it's windy and kind of a little chilly outside, everyone's gathered pretty close to the fire. As you're all gathered around the pyre, you begin to realize the strong bond you share with your people. Even though your origins here in Skalavik are all different, and you may not have been born here, some of you, this is clearly your home and where you belong, and you fit in, and it seems that everyone cares about at least the general well-being of their fellow tribesmen. The past few weeks have been proof of that. Every member of the tribe has their part to play, and everyone always works together and gets along well enough to complete the tasks. More drinks are shared and laughs amongst one another. Getting along well enough to complete the tasks that you must, you realize that you've started to forge a bond amongst yourselves. You kind of sit here and begin to worry about Voktash, almost like that of like a family member being ill. fighting side by side twice now and having success, and at this point being recognized by the tribe for it. You know that you can reach out to anyone within the tribe for help, but you're starting to lean on one another more, just by seeing each other's capabilities and having been in combat, a couple times together now. If anything should ever happen where you may need help, you know that these individuals that surround you now are someone that you would go to. A respect has grown for one another, and it's apparent amongst all of you that it is mutual. The night progresses before eventually daytime begins, unless there's anything anybody would like to do beforehand. Everybody going to sleep?
Did you use that rune I gave you in that fight?
Yep, I'm on.
I didn't roll any natural ones or 19s.
That's fair.
Change music here.
You gonna full long rest?
Yes.
Shit.
I'm alive.
Everybody is level 4.
Whoa! That's crazy.
Now I gained a feat.
Which one?
Tavern Brawler, so that I can
Oh,
use it.
shit.
Genius.
Has everybody taken the minimum for your health, or are you rolling for it?
I've been taking the
You can all
minimum,
decide.
the average.
Average. Yeah.
Average?
Yeah.
I think that's common consensus among you guys normally, so.
Abilities
For you,
for
it's
think I'm
I
great,
think it's a
Yeah,
4
per
for the
round.
D6 plus your con.
Okay.
Alright,
That-
we're
I
gonna
get
take a
7.
quick intermission here, and we will be back.
Watch
Yes, yes, you did.
It's me.
You're that
It's
guy.
It's on, it's on you.
Guys, be right back scene on there somewhere.
And then mute it.
double check that it's unmuted from there. Sweet. Hopefully it is all working.
Dicks. Looked like it was working.
Alright. So, the day after, morning after, the harpies attacked the village. The pyre on the shore is still kind of smoking. Can kind of still in the air smell a mixture of the kind of river water, the burning wood, as well as the toasted flesh of the harpies. The morning starts out just like any other. Everybody gets to their respective jobs and roles for the day.
I'll probably help Voltash his stuff. He's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Both Torben and Voktash, Torben kind of crashed when he made it home eventually. He didn't actually really go and seek out any sort of medicinal help from Steiner, and them two being the only ones that were really seriously injured, just kind of taking it on its own to heal and rest up. For you, Voktash, and for everybody at this point, a few days have passed since the harpies actually attacked. I'd say the first maybe 1 or 2 days you would have been okay at least and like awake, but Brodier kind of took it upon himself to make his way over and help you move around, feed or corral animals to certain areas. The farm is mostly harvested. There's definitely still some work to be done and a lot of stuff. Most of it is just making sure everything's like secured and stored away well. But you're able to spare some time, and you kind of dedicate those actual 2 days to just going over there and helping him and checking on him, making sure he's okay. And not a whole lot of conversation has even shared among the two of you. Brodier doesn't really speak much.
He's
Never
mad at me.
really has.
For good reason.
It was all kind of a blur, and there's really not much like the last 2 days. There's not a lot that you remember as far as like dreaming or like a memory of something, but there's just this faint kind of orange fiery orb that you remember like every now and then in the darkness of your vision kind of appearing. Almost like a fire in a way, but it had more life to it. It's something that kept recurring, and you're not really too sure what to make of it, especially the dream that you had previous and everything kind of blurring together and not really even knowing like what day it is after you're finally like coming to on this third day. Brodier doesn't make his way over in the morning today. However, you do see Hellman. He's standing in the area where the chickens kind of seem to enjoy being, and they have that kind of makeshift coop already. They don't seem startled by him either, but they're kind of following him and clucking, and you can see him looking at them and trying to almost like shoo them away. But yeah, you'd be on the farm right now to do as you wish, but like I said, you do see him over there, and
He's the guy that's building the coop, right?
yep.
Yeah, I'll probably head over to him.
Okay. Once you get kind of closer, you can see that he takes notice to you. Oktash, glad to see you're up and at 'em.
It's been a rough few days.
We are about ready to get started here. Gonna need some help moving supplies from the mill to here, but this coop shouldn't take me more than 2 days' time, especially have an extra hand or two. These damn things won't leave me alone, they'll follow me like puppies, and he keeps trying to like shoo them away as we're like standing near his feet. Alright, I'll probably just go and get Yurt and Brodier and get things moving along.
Okay. I'll see if I can do something about the chickens. Get them to leave you alone or move them away for a while.
That would be most helpful.
Check something here.
I'm going to, cast Speak with Animals.
It's going to require 10 minutes. It's a ritual spell.
But then once I do,
It'll probably seem absolutely insane to anybody else watching, but I'll make some like chicken noises at them, and I'll guide them towards the other pen for now, where like the sheep and the pigs and the cows are.
Alright.
Takes his job seriously.
You do so and kind of still tend to other animals throughout. Most everything for the day already kind of seems to be taken care of, so you have a little bit of leisure time to do whatever. Get this. Alright.
But question.
Yeah.
How long does it take to like switch weapons?
Like
Let's
in-
say if I had a maul, okay, and I switched, like in combat, and I switched to like a flail and a shield.
I'm pretty sure.
You want to switch to a harpy?
What if I switch from a maul to a harpy?
Is it alive?
Kind of.
I think it's like a free object interaction kind of thing. I don't think it costs anything.
Yeah, I don't think it really costs you anything. I think you can just freely.
Because that's what I was looking at for the loading property, is that you can't fire more than once per round. But it doesn't say it takes anything to actually reload, like a light crossbow, for example. Just by the time you get to the next attack action, you've reloaded it. Or like it's a free interaction.
Yeah, I'd say you just freely do it.
Okay, can I make my way to Kane's shop?
Yes. As you're making your way over there, Hellman kind of sees you on the road, like somewhere in between, and he's making his way back. When you get the free minute, gonna need your help moving some things, boy. Meet me at the mill.
Okay.
You make your way over to the ford where Kane is.
I'll probably just look around to see if there's a flail and shield first. You got anything like that? You got anything like that?
I don't know what it is.
That's up to you if you think that would be something you would have made or not.
Are flails common weapons among us?
They're not super common. I'm not saying they're like a rarity by any means, but mostly it's blades and axes, spears.
Okay.
Yeah, shield probably, but
Yeah.
Mace. Oh, it's here. There you go.
Can I grab a battle axe instead?
Okay.
I'll probably just grab them, hold them up to him.
you want those?
Yeah. Anything?
No, you're good. I got plenty of shit. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And then I'll just leave.
Okay.
I'd go to the mill. Oh, I'd probably also look for something to like attach the both to like my. 'Cause the maul goes on my back.
Okay. Right, just some sort of leather belt that has the sheath tied onto it on
Can I
some
just
side.
find that easily?
Yeah, you could throw something together. It's basically just like a leather belt you would throw on with a clasp on it, and then it would have on one end a sheath tied onto it where the battle axe would clip into, and then on the other side it would be something like a hook or some sort of tie-in for the shield.
And then I'd go to the mill.
You definitely know that there is work to be done on the farm, like I said. There's really probably only like less than a week's worth of harvesting and preparing for winter, but you don't really say no to helping out around here, so you spare some time to move some things, but really nothing beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Kane, as for you, the forge itself is hot, and the rings of iron kind of bring you comfort and solace. Again, it's been about 3 days or so since the harpies have actually attacked at this point. The comfort and kind of solace that you get from it, you really can't find anywhere else. This craft you've kind of always had a knack for, and the Infinity of Rooms makes this kind of a perfect match. You know, Helmand has been working hard at getting some more structures up in the village, but needs more nails. So you kind of begin just working on that. It's simple enough. You're essentially making this just like long iron rod, heating it up, and then taking these like kind of angled cuts and hacks at it, maybe forming like 2 inch or so long nails. Basically just several spikes of iron, essentially. You're not really delicately making like a head to it or anything. It's basically just that. It's just like a tiny iron rod with a sharp point at one end. It's tedious, but it's work, and it needs to be done. You stay at it for nearly 3 hours before you have a decent kind of bucket full of nails, and you just leave them there, as you know Helmand will retrieve them at some point, or somebody. You begin cleaning things up, wiping down, scraping off the anvil of whatever sort of miscellaneous metal shrapnel may have melted to it from heating it and cutting onto it. You see Gimdall walking seemingly towards you, and he is. He approaches the forge. You can see him standing there, kind of long blonde hair, the blade at his side.
Gimdall.
Kane, smith of runes and metals. My blade was well sharpened and proved useful.
I'm glad to hear that.
He kind of looks at it. You can craft these weapons well enough. How good are you with them? And your life depends on it.
Well, considering the pair of harpies that were dead outside my door, I'd say fairly well.
Harpies are simple enough. Crazed, hungry creatures, flying around looking for an easy meal. I can both see something in you. Show me what it is. Prove that your life was worth sparing all those years ago. At this point, you can see him walk over to the small kind of training / testing ground you have near your home, slowly kind of drawing his blade out and pointing it outward at the target, kind of out in front of him, before slowly like moving it towards you.
Sure, I'll grab my sword off my bench then.
Oh shit. It's him? It's the guy?
Yeah, that's how I did.
He's the guy.
I
had faith in you until I knew it was the guy, bro.
Oh, you didn't know that's who that was?
I missed who walked up.
Go ahead and just roll in.
As long as he doesn't like attack me, run away, and then like attack me, run away.
He can definitely get out of your movement range every time.
Is that
Oh,
initiative?
yep.
7.
7.
Oh, fuck. That boy at least got a 30.
He has just the one blade out that you crafted for him. The short sword he has at his side, usually he doesn't seem to like actually wield that. It just seems to be like a spare blade. Even from when Sigrid saw him use it, he just chucked it into the neck of the one and then left it in there basically until afterwards where he recovered it.
Cold, just a cold motherfucker. Sorry. You got him.
You got him. Is he wearing a mask? He's the
No, I think that's just a shadow of the thing on the other dummy.
Okay, so his first
He's
attack
kind
is
of-
actually a natural 1.
He's trying to hide
You watch
his face.
him. You watch him go to take like a step, kind of in your direction, and you can actually see the movement that he's telegraphing. Like he almost seems like he's getting ready to, like, have this quick release of energy and like momentum to like make a kind of quick attack and surprise you in a way. But you see it coming, and you can see the way his hand is kind of positioned like a little outward to where he's gonna like take a slash like up this way and then back towards you, as opposed to like one from this side. So you just anticipate and kind of put the blade up to that side, and it actually finds purchase onto the, like, as he's like coming back. You block it, and he kind of like looks, and there's this quick like realization of like, oh shit, maybe he does have a little bit of battle sense to him. He takes another attack.
All
It's a
I'm saying is
16.
he was KSing.
There's a 16
He
hit.
really was.
I mean, I'm assuming I still wouldn't be wearing my armor. just-
Yeah, he's not wearing any armor either. He just has his.
So yeah,
Yep. So he takes the blade and kind of like, as it's blocked there, he kind of just drops it from that hand, and as he drops it, it goes into his left, and then he takes a slash from the same direction, but just a little lower. He doesn't actually cut into you though, and you're not going to be doing the same either. The blade just kind of like touches up against where he would be making the actual like attack from, and then you just kind of have a brief moment of like pause where you see it. So that would be your turn.
15.
15? That'll hit. So he has like the blade like down at your stomach basically, and has kind of just like taken it back a little bit for you to strike out, however.
I guess I'll look at what way he's like drawing the blade back and coming at another angle where it'd be hard for him to do a quick parry,
Okay.
awkward angle for him.
The way that his kind of wrist is on this side, he would have to, instead of like just coming straight up here, kind of go all the way over to the one side. So you take the blade like kind of over towards his shoulder. You can see he kind of just like steps back away from it, to where like it would possibly like be going up maybe towards his neck, but by the time you like bring the blade down, it's closer to his chest. He gets close to like getting ready to block it, but you actually like find like purchase where the blade kind of sits there. You guys aren't like going like full speed, like trying to slash at each other. It's just kind of like this very quick and easy parry amongst one another. It's kind of hard to tell for you too if there's any sort of like holding back on his end or whatever it may be, but nonetheless, you seem to be holding your own well enough. 22.
Bro's like,
As you take the swing, like kind of out towards him, he actually makes his way and like steps towards you, puts a foot kind of behind your legs, and then gives you like just a slight like tap, to where like it's not even a thing of strength. You're just kind of like standing a little narrow, like close together, and you kind of like fall down onto your ass. Once you hit the ground, you can hear him above you. He doesn't like reach a hand down, but he just kind of like looks down while taking a step back, walking away. Stance is too narrow. Weak foundation makes for a vulnerable target. Get up. You stand up, and as you're standing up, he goes and takes another attack as you're standing.
he ain't even let you stand up.
Shit, dude.
Damn, that's disrespectful.
Honorable.
15.
I gotta see how my. I get the miss for that.
They also won't tell you. They won't go, get up.
You don't think so?
No.
I don't know, I'll take any of this written in this scenario.
Get up. Kicks you down. Just keep
So like my cloud rule allows me to deflect attacks to other people, but if there's no one else near me, I don't.
There's a dummy right there.
Oh, deflected to the dummy.
What's your club one? Let me see.
It's the second paragraph. It's the active part of it.
deflect his attack from you to you.
Shit.
It's just a. to the dummy.
Yeah, you just picked a target dummy.
Alright, yeah, I'll use it. So that says I'm getting up, right? He's swinging in.
Yeah, he's going to like almost like stab down.
And I see it, so as I'm like kind of getting up, I'll just kind of gesture a little hand gesture, like the kind of out of his sight as I'm like kind of on the ground, and I'll thrust up with it, and I'll like blow a blast of wind, so it's like blade strikes the dummy, and then I'll swing in for
Okay.
my strike.
You go ahead and roll your attack.
Shit.
What happened to training
Got
smarts?
11.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
11?
Yeah.
11 will miss.
Good idea. Bad execution.
You watch this runic symbol, basically looks like an H, but the line in the middle is kind of like slanted, like a rune of air or cloud or wind. As you take up and push that forward, it kind of manifests in the air before coming from it is like this gust of wind, where as he's stabbing down, it kind of goes back and stabs, basically almost stuck into the target. As you go to like swing down this way, he draws the blade out and kind of like ducks underneath before he like rolls off of your shoulder and it ends up behind you. Surely you can do better than that. And then you watch him strike twice again.
oh, was I supposed to have it on the combat scene this entire time?
No, you're fine.
I guess I don't really doing anything.
13
Alright.
and 28.
Alright.
Jim's kind of a dick.
Jimbo. Jimbo. Jimothy.
Gimbo.
Gimme.
At this point, after he kind of rolls behind you, you feel a blade kind of tap your back once, and then as you kind of like turn around to face it, again it's like touched up against your throat, basically. He takes the blade and kind of just draws it back, sheathes it. Enough. You have much to learn, but you have potential. Spirits keep you came, as he slowly walks away.
I'm not gonna lie, that guy's cool as fuck. It's just,
Yeah, he's so cool. He's so cool.
As he walks off,
Dick bells.
you begin to think of the things that he said, basically. Ragnvald seeing something in you and then proving that your life was worth sparing all those years ago. And you start to think back on your memory of your introduction into the tribe itself. There are definitely people within the tribe that would remember at least you coming here, whether it be at a young age or whatever, especially Sigrid being one of them. You try to remember your actual like birth parents by any means, or the life that you even had prior to here, but being so young almost, it's really hard to have any sort of memory. But you do remember it being very primal and almost animalistic, the way that much of the people that you were among lived. Makes you think of the bandits that were kind of just recently here. And it's just kind of a faint thought that sits for a moment before fading off, because it's not really important to you and you don't really have much of an emotional tie to it, as it's either just been kind of wiped away or it was never really there. You finish cleaning up the anvil and the forge and kind of look around and see if there's anywhere that you could help. You watch Hellman walk up and grab the bucket of nails. You can see Brodier with him. Brodier has a bunch of planks kind of up over his shoulder that he's holding. You see Hellman kind of picking up the bucket of nails. Appreciate it.
No problem.
If you aren't busy, we could use a hand.
Yeah, I don't think I got any other work left. So.
You mind? He lifts the
Yeah.
bucket down towards you. And the four of you, which would be you three and Yurt, walk over towards Boktash's home. You guys all make your way over to the area where the coop is. You can see Hellman has a bunch of ideas basically of how he wants it set up, and kind of moves some, they're more of just like sticks as opposed to planks that he's kind of like lining up to like make some sort of makeshift plan or frame of how he's going to set it up. Kind of looks at it a couple of times. It's still in that same like little in-between spot on this little in-between here, basically, of where it's going to go. he kind of elects to remove the fence here basically and make it wider and big enough for all of them to fit essentially, as well as little bays where all of the hens will be able to lay down in. But that's something that both Brody and Kane assist with very well, just yanking the fence out of the ground, re-shifting the dirt around, moving planks where they need to be. The bucket of nails, Yurt seems to just be like walking around with handfuls and handing them over to Helmand, to where he's making some sort of a frame essentially. And you guys spend the better part of the day continuing to do that and assist with that. You all notice how much colder it's starting to get too over the last 2 weeks that have kind of been. The sky itself is kind of almost starting to get more gray. The sun doesn't seem to be as warm. It's very inviting because of how the warmth feels with the cold air, but you're used to the cold air. Nobody's really getting out any sort of thick furs or clothing like that because it's just not quite to that point yet. And you guys have a pretty good resistance when it comes to the cold. But you do know that once winter is really here, and it does come, it is pretty harsh. And there may be only like a select few within the village that it can actually endure it pretty well. As for everybody else, it is hard. It's tough surviving. The river stays open, so trade happens still, but nonetheless, life must go on for you guys, and you know that when winter is here, it is going to be harsh and difficult.
Try to chat with Almond for a second.
Yeah.
While working.
Yeah, you can see him just like taking a plank. Brodier's just like picking him up and with his huge hands just kind of holding it up in place as he's like going down that edge and kind of like you're picking up like a part of the fence and have like yanked it out fully at this point to where it's the last post that you've driven up and kind of picking it up and throwing it into a pile.
How's the boy doing?
Yeah, he's alright. Doesn't really understand much of what I'm saying, but nonetheless, he understands basic gestures. He kind of puts his hand out, and the kid puts a nail into his hand, takes it, and slams it up into there. He's been working with Tilly every now and then, learning some about a language.
Does it feel like he's open to our way of life and working with us?
Doesn't really have much of a choice.
Well, he's not rebellious, is he?
Nah, not by any means. Scared more than anything. Picked another nail.
Able to glean anything about past at all?
Only thing he's said has been Amatala. That's about it. Takes another nail.
Interesting. Looks like we got some more ways to go before he opens up with us.
Hey, you remember how it was when you first got here.
Yeah.
Same with you. Well, you still need work, but takes another nail.
Has Frey been over to play with him at all?
No, I don't know if Thorsten's quite come around to that yet. I know you said something to him about it, but
Yeah. Just thought having maybe someone around his age might cheer him up a little bit.
I know Belg has come over a couple of times, but the kid's not up for playing by any means. He just kind of stands around.
That's fair. Well, hopefully we can learn some things soon. I'd like to know where those people came from and what's going on with them.
I agree. It's always a little unsettling and a bit curious thinking about what else is out there.
I feel like we probably won't have to worry about them for a while though. With winter coming in, they didn't seem like they were prepared for cold weather at all.
Good point. Rodir, get another board, please.
Grab another board.
We'll go over and pick it up. And set
Have
it
you
up.
ever, by the way, have you ever seen that many harpies attack at once?
No, it's always one, maybe two, but you know, could be the cold pushing down from the north. They're a little bigger than harpies I'm used to seeing, to be honest, but could just be them fattening up before winter comes. Don't know if there's something that scared them down, or if they're just getting a little bit more ballsy, or if there's more of them to where they're a little bit more adventurous for food, or maybe it's just scarce north.
I thought the
You got
wind was a little intense. It almost seemed like it was convenient in a way.
I agree. Definitely anytime we get a strong north wind, those fuckers make their way this way.
Hmm.
But like you said, I've never seen that many all at once.
Alright. Finish doing whatever labor we were doing.
You guys all spend the better part of the day continuing to do that. Bogtash, you're probably spending most of the time around with animals and making sure they're all good. None of them were really harmed or taken during the harpy attack. You kind of made it, kind of stood your ground, and even being surrounded by two harpies at one time, the one that was trying to swoop up the animal, you know, you made it a point to like try to hit that one. So
Yeah.
it's something definitely that doesn't go like unnoticed. Even, you know, you have a connection with the animals, and they see that you are their shepherd and their protector.
I have upped our workout regimen, me and the sheep.
Yes.
Teaching them how to fight.
Yeah.
Started a sheep boxing.
Sheep on walking on mud.
Yeah, sheep, they're walking on two legs instead of four.
This creates a whole different race.
It's a prison yard of sheep.
The sheeple have risen. Yeah.
People. Oh god.
I'm like speaking with animals, like reading books to them, and this is how you do this. Wow. Yeah, good job.
You walk up, they're like, "What's up?" I mean, bye.
Oh, that's good.
Take over the village. not fun.
Anytime travelers pass through, those are some buff sheep.
Don't fuck with them.
Like, you got a staring problem.
Sheep are in the long haul drinking with us.
Just all around each other. Man, I wish a harpy would.
Ever since that day, they do the same around here.
Clanging the horns.
On your farm, though, tending to the animals, you see, you know, Brodeer, Kane, Helmand, and the, you know, newly taken in child hard at work to get the chicken coop up. And even though you were like unconscious that night that the harpy attack kind of occurred, you're still getting that same sense of tribe and like that bond that you can lean on these people, and you know you trust them with your life. The only thing you really remember from that night, the only two people you remember seeing really was Brodeer and Steiner.
Okay.
A lot of like pain was associated with it, and just kind of very overwhelming sense of like weakness that you were feeling just from being just so hurt, essentially losing so much blood. But Steiner made it a point to tend to your wounds and make sure that you survived and lived. You're pretty confident that you're doing fine, you're well. You just feel a little tired and run down, and you're still kind of recovering even after 3 or so days. You can feel like a little bit of almost like a knot on the part of your jaw where the talon kind of dug in. It's not fully healed. It's almost like scarring up in a way. The wound itself seems to be closed, but it is still kind of like a little tender to the touch. It's kind of red around it. And you can see like the kind of tattoo like that kind of goes up on your neck, or whatever you would call it, of like the bright kind of blue lines. You're kind of feeling that as well after, you know, using your kind of starry form and feeling that, you know, surge of power and trying to think on where that comes from, and like that feeling of what it is you're connected to exactly is kind of lost, and then it all kind of starts to circle back to that orb and trying to piece together what all of these things mean.
Okay.
But nonetheless, as you look out and see them all kind of working on it, there's a sense of like appreciation and gratitude for them assisting. Every now and then, as you're tending to the sheep or tending to the cow or whatever it may be, and you kind of catch a glance of one of them, there's like a slight nod or a wave or something. But everybody continues their day doing as such. Steiner, you inside of your house, kind of sitting around, pondering things, whatever they may be. You hear a kind of knock at the door, and then you see, as you get up to like go towards the door, you see Svala in the window before she climbs in and sits on the ground.
Hey, you can use the door.
Brother, mother and father would like to share in a meal, and would like that we all go do so.
Okay, sure.
So, I guess bring something if you want, but
Okay. Well, I don't have any food prepared.
Bring that.
I will.
fire!
Instead
Go
of
there.
instead of food, I will. I'll bring my loot with me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Alright, the day progresses and night comes. You make your way over.
Crazy dude.
You can see your parents inside of the house. Torek and Ayla. Both of your parents basically do the same thing as you, minus the actual alchemy portion of it.
Okay.
They gather a lot of stuff for the tribe. Not quite to the caliber that you do. They get more like strong vines or whatever it may be, or they find random useful materials they think in the wilderness. They do assist in like retrieving stuff for you as well, but there's a lot of stuff that they don't touch because they just don't know about it really, and don't really care too much to try. No sort of alchemy or anything along those lines though, and they both just kind of help where they can within the village. Your mother is kind of hand in hand with Tilly and will help with like meal preps and things of that nature. But nonetheless, they both have to them kind of like a dirtied appearance. I mean, your father normally has like almost up to his elbows, just kind of dirt and soot from digging around and foraging quite a bit. Once you make your way inside, you can smell, it seems to be something of like a stew being made. Nothing too fancy, but nonetheless it is food and it is welcoming. You make your way inside, kind of take a seat. You can see Svala is kind of just like leaning up against the wall with her legs crossed, like sitting up against it. Not really sitting at the bench in a kind of traditional sense of that. Your father just kind of walking around, gathering a couple of things, plates, whatever it may be, and setting them onto the table. While you sit there, there's a brief bit of like silence as everybody's kind of prepping stuff, and you take the loot out and kind of like look at it. Your mother kind of looking over at you. Want to play?
Maybe a song or two. And I'll start plucking along. Yeah, something that raises the spirits and is calming before a meal.
Alright. Go ahead and make a performance check.
I am Iron Man. 17.
Okay.
I have plus 6.
He hit him through the fire and flames.
Yeah. But it like doesn't sound good because it's acoustic. What is he playing?
Sorry, I don't have my pedals.
My wah-wah pedals.
I don't have my amps.
I thought it was the ditty. You played a boom, boom.
Waiting for somebody to be trolling and it's just like, bitch! It's not a fucking.
This is a loot.
The exterior is
Thank you
kind
for
of dark.
watching my video.
You can see
I
the
like the
flame
like
from
button.
the single candle on the table kind of illuminating everything. It is by no means like a grand performance, but it is at least soothing, basic kind of simple music as what most of the tribe would probably know or listen to or make. Not much is said amongst all of you. The food is prepared and then set onto the table. It doesn't take much time for it to be prepared either. Your father sits down, kind of starts setting the bowls down and sits across from you. You guys all begin eating. It's quiet, but you're still playing the lute a little bit. You stop here and there.
At one point when we would have started eating, I'm going to try to slip some spicy pepper that I've been growing in my garden into my sister's food.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
That's the shit you used to wake him up. Ooh.
Hang on.
And the
Seven.
pepper X.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's barely paying attention after, isn't she?
You go to like kind of slide it into the stew. She kind of like reaches and like grabs your hand for a moment and then takes her other hand and grabs the pepper and like bites it. Takes another bite.
What do you think?
It's warm.
Really warms the belly.
She takes the stem and just kind of drops it in the stew with it, with a couple of the seeds, and kind of mixes it around.
After taking 2 bites from it? Yeah.
Crazy. Coming back with ghost pepper.
Eat this!
Your father at this point, kind of speaking up. You know, Steiner, I remember when you were young, always wandering into the forest, and somehow you were always okay. You were blessed by the spirits. I don't remember you being much of a trickster, though.
No. Honestly, most of the time it's just fun. Not that village life is boring, but you have to spice it up a little bit.
Steiner, do you remember going to the meadow that one summer? There was a stone there that looked like a frog, you thought. Your father tied it up for you and made a necklace. I just remember that day being so perfect, like our own little Valhalla. I thought you'd always have that necklace, but you lost it one day. I'm sure it was when you were out wandering about.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I went out.
You sit there and think for a moment as that sentence kind of just slips right out of your mouth, like seamlessly. And then as you sit there and think about saying that, you have no memory of this day, but you remember the necklace. You remember seeing it, but you don't remember wearing it ever. You think long and hard about it, where it is that you saw this stone frog necklace.
I think probably midway too. The loot would have just stopped, and I'm just kind of like in a like a blank, like trying to recall this.
You're trying to think of why you don't remember that day. Was it just so long ago? Did it ever happen? You look across the table and you feel love for the people sitting here and they are your family, but you can only remember as far back as one day. That you're outside of the village and your father frantically came looking for you. And everything after that is a crystal clear memory that you can almost remember every vivid detail of. But for some reason this memory of this necklace and that day has escaped you. You stare more and see everyone's mouths moving as they continue to talk, but you almost hear nothing. Your mind has drifted elsewhere and dinner concludes. You say your goodbyes and you head home, confused, but happy to spend time with family.
Yeah, I think I would head back, and I think it would just be stuck on my mind trying to figure out that necklace. And I think I would even probably, when I got back, pull out the journal that I keep all of my notes in related to herbs and potion making, and I would just try to draw it out, just whatever I can remember about it.
Alright. At this point, everybody throughout the day kind of just finds rest, and we now go further into our timeline. At this point, nearly a month or so has passed. Snow is finding its way on the ground in some spots, settling and staying, no longer melting away. There's a slight chill in the air at all times.
That looks real green to me.
Who's cuddling?
Me and the sheep, dude.
Space, dude. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Whoa, dude. Rolling out of the fucking house over here, dude. Alright. The river itself is almost glass. You can feel the changing of the season. The ground itself is firmer. Snow sitting down, you can feel it crunching beneath your feet whenever you step upon it. There's small bits of ice that are forming underneath the dock itself, like these little crystals. And as you guys are all kind of about in the village, you wake early in the morning and your day kind of carries on. Doing your daily work around the village is a little different this time of year. The goal is to gather as much to stay warm for as long as possible. The food has been stocked up and reserved. Your daily chores, like I said, are different. Brodier, for you, you're trying to find more things to do around the village and help out everywhere else, as the farm now at this point is secured. There are 24/7 watches on the storehouses now. So like it kind of goes in shifts, so you have to do that every now and then. Basically the people at the farm hands are responsible for watching those. As for like the animals, they'll eat like way more this time of year, but you're more or less rationing it out to where they're not just like going through everything they have to, because naturally like most of these animals will just eat everything they have in front of them and just keep moving to more food. But you have it all in one spot, so you're trying to like manage that as best you can. The chicken coop at this point is fully kind of done. It's well enough insulated to where they'll survive in there. You haven't quite got any sort of eggs or anything out of it yet. You're not really sure what the issues or if there's any at this point, or if it's just timing or whatever it may be, but it is built and done. Kane, your work basically stays the same, as well as you, Sigrid. Yours has kind of shifted more though towards just wood gathering. You kind of assist both Thalden and your father with going out, retrieving some wood and kind of bringing it back. Hunting trips here and there, but at this point now they are few and far between, as most of the animals have either started to hide away and begin to hibernate, or have pushed on somewhere else. And you know, the hunting that you have done and gathered is kind of got most of whatever game is close enough to where you're not having to take these long hunting trips. It's a little more difficult to gather most of the herbs that you would normally in like the fall or summer season, but you do know that there will be more herbs that kind of make themselves known and grow within these colder seasons. So the prospect of that, if there were things that you were going to end up needing, you know, kind of excite you to that. But nonetheless, you guys all wake early in the morning and your day carries on. You're doing your daily work around the village and you hear a horn blow from your dock. Two kind of long tones, just kind of like indicating that a boat has been spotted on the river itself. Nothing alarming unless there were a series of kind of short, constant blurts on the horn. But you know it is likely traders from either Gatland or Feldby. And a slim chance it may be from some wandering boat from elsewhere, but some of the villagers make their way down to the docks to greet the visiting boat, and you guys are all welcome to do so as well.
Just like curious, in the wintertime, is the river flowing enough that it doesn't ever fully freeze?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a very strong current that comes from the north, like from where the mountain range basically is.
Okay.
I don't know if I explained it like super well last time.
I think you did.
So I'll do it again though, so you guys at least have that. It's gonna open up over here, isn't it?
Whoa!
Whoa! The map,
I
the
know
map,
everything.
the map.
I want to go to that really cool place.
Now we know who the Big Bag Eagle guy is.
What?
Real
Next
bad
3
guy.
seasons was leaked.
Where's your sister?
It's probably his sister.
Okay.
She's the
So
guy.
essentially,
Oh,
like
shit.
obviously Skalavik's down here. This is like some just
The ship graveyard place?
yeah. There's like big spikes of stone that are through here. This waterfall that flows down into here. So this river essentially flows this way, oop, into here, like through the mountains down into here, and creates this kind of current that pushes into here. So this part of the river actually is like way down, so you can't really see it because of how it's like drawn. But like you can tell that this is like a cliff here and here, and it's the same thing like going into here. Like it doesn't actually level out to where you can actually start walking around or using it by any means, like till here, because these are so high up, you know, like 100+ feet of a drop, like down to the actual river. It's just like cliff sides along the side of the river. So nobody ever really passes this bridge here as far as boats go. Gatland has like a little bay here that boats can go into, and the current's very strong, so like going upriver is tough, doable, but it's tough. But the current that pushes down through here is like it is so strong that the river will never freeze. It'll get like ice floats and stuff down it possibly, but it has never frozen since you have lived here. All right.
Oh, it's gonna freeze while we live here.
As I said, there is a boat that has made its way to the dock. The 2 long blurts indicate that there is at least some sort of a boat that is here now for you guys to go down to the dock if you wish to trade or do anything. Sigrid, for you, you're pretty used to going down there. A lot of people will come here for arrows and bows and such, so you do know that there is potential for you to either get gold or to trade it for something else, whatever that may be. But I'd say that you probably gather a few things, toss them in a little wagon, and head down towards the dock. As for everybody else, it is up to you if you want to do the same. But if not, is there anybody that does want to go there?
I do.
Why
Yeah,
not?
go. All right.
I'm not gonna bring anything, but I'll accompany Sigrid.
Looking some gold.
Carry shit for him.
All right. You see a decent-sized boat. Their boats are a bit different than the kind of style of boat that you guys have. They deal with a lot more like shallow water, usually, like mostly like kind of where they are. Aside from the lake, they don't really go onto that too much, as it's very dangerous. You guys, when you see all of them here, the boat that they have is kind of like just like a large raft, essentially. It has a bunch of like oars and a big sail in the middle, but it's a big enough platform that they can stuff a lot of things on it. It still floats very well. You can see Sigrid looking at the boat. You can see an individual tying off to a post, kind of making sure it's secure. It's actually your uncle, which would be the brother of your mom, because she is from Feldby. His name is Loaf. Elven man, you can see he has kind of short, messy
Red
blonde hair with a goatee.
Lol.
He sees you and heads over to you. Yeah, Loaf, L-O-U-F. Heads over to you with a smile, kind of reaches his arms out to embrace you, brings you in a little bit. Sigrid, how are you, boy?
Can't complain. Weather hasn't been too bad this year.
Just wait for it. We figured we'd make our way up before it got too cold. Do a little bit of exchanging.
Bring anything good?
Some good furs and armors, food, maybe a few fishing rods, some animals.
Gotta re-up a fishing rod.
Kane, always good to see you.
I lost it.
Pleasure.
I brought down some bows and arrows if you guys need any.
Well, I'm sure somebody will take them. All right. You can see that there are two other people that were here with him. One kind of dragonborn man, kind of taller, slender. He's probably like 5'9" or so. He's green scales, kind of small spikes around his head. You're sure you've seen him, just don't remember his name. And then a female human. She's kind of thin, tall, very attractive. Kind of has tattoos down her entire left arm. You can see they're mostly of the sea serpents, Kurth and Stria. She just seems to be helping move things around, take things off the boat, tie things off, whatever it may be. But nonetheless, there is a couple of things that they seem to take off of the boat, ready to trade. You can see Cole, who is the dragonborn that actually makes his way up over towards you. You are Sigrid, yes.
Yeah.
Figured as much. Your uncle talks about your bow work. We're trying to grab a few, possibly tying some rope to them, using for fishing.
Okay.
If you have some stronger bows, something possibly in the longbow area.
Yeah, you said your shit weak, bro.
You tell me what I have and
I honestly, whatever you think that you would have, built and prepared, like as far as bows go. I know that most of the things that you would do would be for the village, but you are aware that this is like an occurrence that happens, so you would build like more, bows, maybe even experiment with some stuff. But for the most part, like I'd say you at least have like a few types of each bow type, whether it be a long bow, a short bow, just like a basic hunting bow.
When you said you tell me what I have, I thought it was a.
I thought it was to that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a negotiation.
Hey, you tell me what I got.
I got whatever you need.
You got fucking eyes.
Look yourself.
It's like, damn, we're starting off strong.
I got hunting bows, long bows, short bows, whatever you think's
That'll be
best.
the
I got
ops.
a few right here with me. We need it. We got a couple more back at the house, but
These look good. Sufficient enough. And he kind of picks up one of the long bows and grabs at it and kind of like goes to draw back on it. That might be actually a little bit much for us. And sets it down and kind of goes towards like one of the short bows. Pulls on that, like the draw back on it. It's very well made. I'd say that this would do. You have 3 of them at least. Grabs the short bow.
yeah, short bows, I make the most out of those. So.
Anything you need in particular? Armors, furs,
Gold, bitch.
Got any,
currency?
got any exotic woods or anything?
Yes, actually we do. There's quite a few of the ash trees that grow within the swamps. We harvest quite a bit of that. Very sturdy bow, bow wood I would say if you were to use it for that, but used for a lot of other things. Aside from boat work, I wouldn't use it with that. A little too tough to work with sometimes.
You said besides for
Boat, yes.
Good for bows, though.
Bad for
If you
boats.
trust that guy.
For bows.
Doesn't like to float very well.
Yeah. Can I check it out?
Oh, certainly. This way. Name is Cole, by the way.
Secret.
Takes his arm kind of out. And walks over towards all of the things kind of being pulled off of the boat itself. You can see, as I said, the one human female. She has like a very kind of muscular physique to her. Her hair itself is kind of longer. You can see that it's kind of red shoulder length in some spots, but mostly long. Then she's got a little bit of like an undercut on the right side, and it's all kind of like pulled over to the one side and tied off there.
Billy wasn't allowed to say that the chick was attractive unless she had red hair.
Next session, he's got a plan. It's like, I'd like to retract my previous statement.
Holy shit. Alright. Cole walks you over to where you can see this woman kind of unloading a few things. Still on the boat though, there's like large logs of that kind of ash wood that is there. It's kind of like a lighter gray. It has like bits of kind of like a deeper brown that almost looks black going through it, where the kind of like normal striations of the bark being shaved, like where the grain is on it. He just kind of gestures over. All of this here, and I'd say for those 3 bows, you could take the lot of this here.
I want to look at it, just see if it's like something I think I could work with.
Yeah.
Like us.
To make arrows out of them probably wouldn't be
Pistons.
great. It's a little bit dense of like a wood, so to like try to make an arrow with it, the arrow would probably not travel nearly as far, wouldn't be as aerodynamic. It is pretty solid. Like I said, it is a little bit more dense, but it is like malleable and like able to be bent, you would imagine, just by kind of like looking at it, feeling the actual wood itself. There is some parts of it that have like a little bit of like a branch maybe coming off that you just like kind of like crack off and are like holding it and kind of bend it a little bit to see if it truly does actually like have some workability to it. And it does. It definitely seems like it does. So that is something that you could use for sure.
Knock test.
Yeah.
How's it sound?
Listen.
Yeah.
How's it sound?
Smell
Yeah, I
good.
think for the lot of bows there that you want, and I'll trade you for these, and I'll see if I can make something cool out of this.
Very good. Appreciate it.
Kane, you mind giving me a hand with this?
How far is it? I was probably still sitting by his wares, make sure no mess with him.
Hey, Kane!
Yeah.
You might help me with this.
Yeah, I got you. I don't want to touch that shit.
I steal all of his bows.
Nice swinging him.
Yeah. I'm finding every weapon I can.
Turn you into
You got
a weapon.
arrows, you're slinging arrows. A toothpick.
Over and grab his wood.
Alright.
Nice.
In public?
Little brotherly love, dude.
Touching swords.
No, I wanted you to grab the ash wood, not that wood.
Got 2 hands, brother.
brotherly.
2 hands.
Alright.
Burning the wrong wood.
You give me sight, I'll turn into a giant. Start getting big.
Oh my god. Does that enlarge too?
Everything.
No, his entire body enlarges, but his penis. Pants in mid-combat when he's large.
Can't even see it. How big I am. How small I was. He still is.
I'm learning a large spell. It didn't work.
I become huge
Kind
too
of
at level 18.
Unload most of that, or all the wood. Cole kind of walks over with a kind of wrapped, it's probably about this big or so, wrapped in kind of like a cloth. And he says, "Here, for you, sign of good fortune. May the spirits bless you in the winter to come." Kind of flip it open and look. It's this very, very white meat. Almost looks like it could be fish-like, but it's almost like muscular as well. It's very round as well. Kind of looking at it, maybe about this thick or so. Anaconda steaks. They're delicious. Salt them a little bit.
Did you say snakes?
They last a long time.
Well,
Good for the winters.
if you're gonna eat all that, I'd love to try some.
You just feel
Thank you.
drool on your shoulder, like a drop. I'm just sitting there like. What kind of steaks are they?
Anaconda.
Anaconda.
They live on the swamp.
The swamp down there, it's actually Florida.
I don't want to go down there.
There's some dangerous people there.
Yeah.
There's some Florida men down there.
It's like every other scene of Cops is something in Florida.
Florida, yeah.
Florida or Vegas?
Or is it body cam show? Dude, it's like every second or third one, it's like down in the panhandle, Florida. Like, oh god, here we go. It's gonna be a good one.
And then every other one of those involves a crocodile or alligator.
Like they ran from the cops and now they're in the swamp. The only thing that they should be worried about isn't the armed suspect, but also alligators in the swamp. Waiting for its next meal.
The man won't open his door, throws an alligator out the window.
Get 'em.
Swimming alligators around like roe deer.
You see that one article where the guy threw an alligator in the drive-through window?
Yeah.
And they like jumped in and stole all the money because they were freaking out because of the alligator. Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Alright, there are still, like, mostly like looking at the wares that are here, if anybody needed any of it. A lot of what they're doing right now, and Brodier, you would actually be like participating and helping this to some degree. A good amount of bushels of like wheat you would have brought out, as well as some just random like potatoes or something.
We're giving wheat.
You kind of bring it out to the dock along with Torben. Torben, who has like a little bit of a limp to him still. He definitely seems like he got tore up pretty good in that HARPY fight. But he's like basically fully recovered. He's just kind of beat up pretty good. And a little older, so it takes a little longer for him to fully recover. But you can see that you are exchanging this wheat and some of these potatoes for these very, very large baskets full of rice. They kind of have like a good environment in which they can grow it where they live. So they kind of can provide that. Even though you guys, like I said, make most of the produce between these three villages and are a big reason of how and why everybody survives, it doesn't go without your own benefit from providing these things. So you are provided some good baskets full of like kind of rice, as well as some like leather armors. So basically, if there's any sort of leather armor that you guys wanted to trade or use instead of like the ones that you have now, you'd be able to access these throughout the village. It'd basically just be like a hide armor, a leather armor, padded or studded leather would be like available for you guys to go grab and use as you would need if it would benefit you more. But nonetheless, they also bring a good amount of furs. So just in exchange for the food that you're providing to them, they give you a little bit of food back, as well as like armors and furs to kind of keep you guys warm. The wood that they have, like that ash wood, is not really good for like burning typically. It gets like so, like the water content in it sometimes gets so, to be so much that it won't burn well. But even afterwards, like if it's dried out, like petrified or whatever, it has better uses. So they don't really provide a ton of like wood as far as that.
So
But
do
you
we
guys
give
where
them
you are,
wood?
it is one thing that they probably look for and take, but there's just a lot of exchanging, and really the biggest takeaway from what is going on now is you're just seeing this relationship that the trade does and how well it does for all of the villages all together. You haven't had Gathalin visit, but you know that it'll probably happen at some point here soon.
No, they did visit.
Yeah. But yeah, if there is anything that anybody wanted from them, like I said, it's basically just armors, a few exotic food items, some fishing rods, furs, and if you're trying to trade anything that you had possibly that you think that they would want. But it seemed like their purpose for coming here was just a few wares to trade to the local villagers, as well as like a very large trade between the villages themselves.
They don't by chance have any extra paper and ink, do they? Okay. That's fine. Then I'm going to try and sell some of my peppers.
Okay.
It'll warm you up.
Yeah. Then I will market it as throw it in your stew and it'll warm your belly.
You can see that human, the woman making her way over towards, like, just kind of like walking through. You kind of catch her attention. What are you selling?
Peppers. They're hot. You eat them, throw them in a stew, and they warm your belly. Here, and I will. I'll pull out a. I guess I'll just like cut up a sample one and offer a bite.
She kind of just like reaches forward, bites it out of your hand.
Ooh. It's warm already.
It's warm for sure. It's a bit hot. Feel as though I'm sweating. Does the job for sure. How long does this last?
Well, not too long. If it's too much, you can always wash it down with some goat's milk or whatever you put in your stew, and it tempers some of that heat a little bit.
She kind of reaches down. You can see her, as I said, her whole kind of left arm is tattooed. Some runes splash through it, but you can see mostly the sea serpents, Carthage Stria, kind of all up her arm.
Some great artwork you got there.
Yeah.
Fans of the sea serpents myself.
It definitely helped me time and time again.
I can believe it. What do you think? Are you interested?
I'd say so.
I've got
Take-
several.
What do you want for them? What do you need?
You don't have any goat ball mushrooms, do you?
They grow quite a bit down near us. I'm sure that there's some on the ship. I'll take a look.
Okay, that'd be great.
Yeah, I almost did. Close.
Yeah.
She's nuts, man. Hi.
Where you at?
Alcoholics back.
She comes back with a small
you can't even
bag,
see your drink.
maybe only like about this big or so, maybe 4 inside of it.
Okay.
Hands them over.
Sure, and I'll hand over like probably like 6 in just like a pouch.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever make your way to Feldby, come say hi.
I sure will.
Name's Olga.
Oh.
And yours?
Steiner.
You said they got armors?
What's that?
You said they got armor?
Yeah.
Alright, Bogtash will kind of show up late, but I'll be carrying a bundle of wool.
Okay.
I'll head over to the ship.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
You can see the green scaled dragonborn.
This
He
guy.
looks older, kind of taller. Kind of slender individual. doing, dude? Keep it in the cup, brother.
This dude really is an alcoholic.
It's root beer.
Already, man.
He's kind of like
What the-
slightly hunched, sees you approaching.
Keep
Pretty
drinking
decent.
his cup.
I was wondering if you guys
It's the ice cube.
had any armor this time around.
We sure do. Quite a bit, actually.
What kind you got?
Mostly leathers, medium armors. We have some light armors. Hide, studded, padded, scale mail.
It's pretty good.
How much you looking for maybe some studded?
I see you have a good bundle of wool there.
Yeah, I brought this along just to see, if that would be worth it to you or not.
Definitely would be.
I think that's a fair trade then.
Works for me. He goes back and grabs the armor for you. Kind of takes it and picks it up and grabs like 3 or 4 different ones, trying to like accurately size you up a little bit.
I'm pretty
Yeah, take
fit,
these
so-
2, see which one best fits. I'll try the top piece on.
Damn. That's a stud right there. Studded leather, obviously.
That's
This one's a lot better, yeah.
Alright,
Here
I'll
you
take
go.
that one. He takes the other one,
And here's the wool.
takes the wool from you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yes.
Okay.
Always.
Nice. Couldn't tell.
Gives me an extra AC.
Hell yeah.
It could have protected you from some of those HARPY attacks.
What do you get?
Studded leather.
That's why I grabbed my battle axe and my shield.
You basically gather up all of the stuff that you need. Sigrid, wood and everything, getting ready to just basically take back in the same wagon you brought most of the bows.
Mm-hmm.
Your uncle kind of walks over. So I heard that you had a rough go of it lately. Harpies and foreign invaders, and winter's here now. Not gonna get any easier.
Yeah, it was quite an eventful year so far. Didn't really see any of that coming, but we did what we had to do, and thankfully no one got hurt
Certainly.
on our side. Bad.
Well, be careful, nephew.
You as well.
Times are only getting more difficult, and we need to lean on the spirits more than ever.
You off back to Feldsby, or are you riding up?
We're gonna ride up. We'll probably pass through here once more. If we don't stay for a little longer in Gatlin. A few things to trade to them.
What was our boy's name?
Who the fuck's dog is that, man?
I don't know. I would tell you the guy's name, but I don't have my notes.
Is it Einhar?
The way you say guy,
If you're up in Gatlin and you see Einhar, let him know I said hi.
I will. Name doesn't sound familiar, but if I meet him, I will.
It's a minor from that there. He was
We've heard word of all of your recent exploits in helping Gatlin. Story travels fast.
Sure he does. So does this river, so you better be careful on it.
Certainly. Spirits keep you.
You too.
They start to gather their things up. Trading still kind of continues a little bit as they're packing everything up fully, and then they push off with a little bit of assistance onto the river to take off north.
Is there a village dog, or do those people have a dog?
Don't worry about it.
He's already
No.
looking, that's our fault.
That's not even a dog, you're tricking.
It's just somebody in the village
Sit
has
down
that
the hall.
dog in them.
Somebody's just sitting there barking.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Alright.
To me.
You guys all find rest.
Just so annoying.
Somebody comes over.
Gathering up the stuff that you have or whatever it may be. It doesn't take you much time to kind of get your homes ready for winter, essentially. Excuse me. About 2 months pass of you guys within the village. Everything has been locked down tight. Most of what's happening is days spent in the hall with one another. The food is somewhat rationed out, but everybody obviously also has their own kind of supplies and food. It's very cold out. The snow is probably about a foot or so thick around the village. Many of you assist, or really everybody kind of does their own work of this, but everybody helps with kind of carving out paths, taking horses and kind of moving them through with wagons behind them just to kind of push the snow down more, taking some kind of flat shovels and just pushing snow about, just so you guys have pathways to kind of walk through. The ground that you guys don't walk on is kind of this crystal clear, like untouched bit of snow, just because it's a whole foot of snow that you'd have to trek through in order to actually, you know, get anywhere by taking a shortcut. But the paths are kind of shoveled out. Snow is here, and it is here to stay for some time. Your winters last probably like months on end. I mean, even being 2 months into it, you're probably just now getting into it, and there's more intense weather to come. It's cold enough outside now to where most of the time you're wearing a decent enough furs. Some of you can get by with still wearing the same clothes that you were once before, but nonetheless, it is definitely here, and it has been quiet, and nothing has been going on for the last 2 months. Sleep finds all of you.
Just a big harpy attack.
The dragon harpy's here.
Brodeer, you wake up one morning, go over out towards like the farm area basically.
Cooked boys.
The ground, the area surrounding, like the air itself and the sky is kind of this gray, kind of dull color. So bits of color and everything, like with the way the snow is being so white, like color really, really stands out. Like it pops almost where you can see it. You're kind of looking over towards the edge of the farm. The farm itself has also been plowed out and like emptied out to where there's kind of these piles of snow. You can see like the bank, like the snow bank itself, and it looks like there's like white, but it's kind of like fluffy and airy almost. The wind is kind of intense to where it's like hard to kind of hear things. You look and you can see like where this bit of like where you think is snow, but it's hard to tell if it's really snow or not. You're like looking at it more intently, and you can see bits of red kind of like spread around whatever this white misshaped bundle is that kind of looks like snow but isn't snow. You take maybe 10 steps further before you find what looks like a sheep. You can see legs like kind of like this, like over the side of the snow.
Not great,
and then you
bro.
can see dripping from the backside of where that sheep is, where it's only just the top half of it, and the blood is kind of very, very heavily pooling down from underneath.
Does the sheep have muscles?
No.
Okay, it's not Greg. Thank God.
Believe it or not, none of the sheep have muscles.
What?
like that.
No.
Right.
One of them's been hitting the gym, dude.
It's quite early in the morning.
He's missing his bottom half?
It's just like his top half on the top, like against the snowbank with like blood just like heavily dripping down from it.
Either. Oh, Dash just played a cruel joke here.
I would never.
Or some shit's gone down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a look around, obviously. Try to.
Make a perception check.
That is a 10.
10. Okay. You get a little closer to the
I
sheep.
also, while I'm looking, if I see Voltash, I'll probably.
Quite early, so you really are like the only one up right now. Just whatever happened to where you were
That's true.
didn't sleep great, got up.
I wake up
earlier.
first and I go to bed last. It's just how it works, you know?
Nope. You walk over a little bit towards where the sheep is. Once you do, like you get a little closer, there's a building that blocks like the kind of middle storehouse between you guys and that farm. Like once you get past that, you look and you can see the gate of the fence of that kind of corral is just like cracked, like something like broke it in half almost. You can see a lot of the sheep are like out wandering around near it. They didn't like take off and go anywhere, but they've kind of like started to wander off, almost as if like out of fright they kind of spread out. You start walking up towards them, and you at this point, Bogtash, maybe like 10-15 minutes after he starts like going through and is like walking up through the snow. The sheep can kind of traverse it well enough to where they're like not super heavy and they don't like sink immediately standing on it. But like your footfall is like you're stepping up and picking your feet up. You start walking like out and can see Brody are like kind of taking his hands and corralling some of them and like even like just picks one up on his shoulder and starts to like walk.
That's Greg.
What's going on?
I found one of your sheep and it doesn't have a bottom half.
So it's dead.
Yeah,
Okay. Where's it at?
over by our stuff. One of the snow piles.
I send you some herb stuff.
All right.
Okay.
It looks like some of the other ones got out. Is the fucking fence broken?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Let me know if you can't read my handwriting.
Alright, let's get the sheep back in there.
Have I ever seen anything like what happened to that sheep?
Something definitely got it. I mean, it's obvious.
Uh-huh, but, like,
killed it, but you
It
didn't
doesn't
really,
look like a wolf or like a bear. It looks like maybe
you didn't
something
really
else.
investigate it enough to where
That's
you know, but like something ate it or
Okay.
got to it or cut it or whatever. Like it didn't just. It wasn't an accident.
I
you know,
got-
that-
yeah, yeah.
Especially with the fence broken. Like that's what you've ascertained thus far.
I'll start corralling the sheep. You wanna help me get the sheep in here, and then we can go investigate the other one?
Yeah.
I'll kind of let out like a. And let
You
the
want
sheep
them to
kind of
just-
all just line up.
Perk up and start like walking toward you. You start looking and like counting as they're coming through. You had what, 6 or more than that?
16, dude.
16.
I had 6.
I think maybe 16.
3 million sheep? What the fuck?
There are
How we're
4
feeding them? Who knows?
4?
that you can see now.
Oh, we're missing one.
2.
But we know where it's at.
We know
It's
where
just-
one. We know where half the one is. We're
We're
still
missing,
missing the other half.
you're right, we're missing 1.5 sheep.
The area like immediately surrounding that part of the gate, a lot of the sheep kind of like walk through it. There's like big kind of divots in the ground. It's hard to tell if it's them laying down or whatever it may be, but you get the 4 kind of gathered and brought back into the corral. The gate or the fence part that is like snapped and kind of broken, it's not going to be super easy to fix.
Does it look like something like stepped on it and just snapped in half?
We need a
From what you
dog.
could tell, probably.
So we have to like replace
Like the way that
boards
it's
were
broken,
there.
it's not like broken out.
Yeah.
It's like down, like
Okay.
cracked down.
Oh fuck, we're gonna have to replace these boards. Maybe Hellman has something, I don't know. It's a later problem. The sheep should stay in here now, but we're
Does
missing
it-
a couple.
Does the break look like? What does the break look like? Like, could it have been an animal?
Are there any footprints?
That's smart.
Either make a survival or perception check, or sorry, survival or investigation. And then for you, Brodier, you can make one and the same.
Survival or investigation?
I will choose survival.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Is a 22.
I got 12.
12.
Well, no. Yeah, 12.
All right. Looking at the fence, like the way that it's broken, you start looking at like the middle part of it, and it's really hard to tell like if there were any tracks or anything or like what exactly did it, because that lowest point of like where it snapped is where everything kind of walked out and like left the little corral area. You're kind of looking around that spot as best you can. You kind of go a little further, like past where everything was, like trying to walk around and trample about, because it's hard to see anything
Yeah.
there because of how much shit walked around. But it's almost instantly that you find some sort of like a track, like because of its sheer size. You kind of look and you're like looking at it, like thinking like,
Oh shit.
is it like, was that from where Brodier walked or whatever maybe? But you can see kind of this like blood trickle path going through, and you kind of make your way over to it as well just by looking around, like where you saw like the fence crack and break down. You can see that the way like one side of it was kind of like bent in a little bit more, almost like something like was leaning going a certain direction. And like as you're looking at it, you can see it's towards where that sheep kind of was at. You start like walking that way, and you can see Voktash kind of over to the side doing it. At this point, you can see now the sheep like that's like up against
Yeah.
the side. It's back like half, like wherever it was like bit or clawed or whatever. It's not clean by any means. It's almost like a bunch of gaps of it being broken. Like you can see bits of the intestines or lungs and stuff are just like splayed out onto the side there. And you can also see just like a huge pile of blood like further away from that, like where something just like kept like dripping blood very heavily in like a path. And you're looking at where that track that you found in relation to like where this blood in the distance is, and you have like at least a decent heading of where something would have gone, and you're confident that whatever it is very, very large. And you can see the print in the ground's probably like about yay big around, easily 1.5 feet, 2 feet like in its size, and you
I
can
was
see
thinking
like
giant
where
immediately, so.
where the one print is. You're looking at it and you're trying to like see it in its entirety. It looks very bear-like, and you would know like looking at the animal like, yeah, that's a bear paw, but that is 10 times the size of any bear that I've ever seen. And you're looking where you can see like the paw that went down. The next like spot where it stepped, like the distance in its like walk is very, very, very large. You kind of like look down at it, and like at this same time, Brodier has made his way like over to the side where he sees the other track, and the two of you just kind of look at each other like, fuck, we have a problem.
Guess we should probably tell the Jarl, because another night or two of this thing coming back, and we might not have any animals left. He
Yeah.
knows there's food here now.
Probably head that way.
But no food here, sign.
And with that, we will pick it up there next week. Good shit. If you wouldn't mind ending that.
I was actually
Gonna leave it on the third time.
if you can't read my handwriting, let me know. I